Hello and welcome to another stream of GTA 5 to celebrate its 10th anniversary. So we just finished the mission where we did the Polito score, and the next mission is Bury the Hatchet. But before we do that though, there's the process I need to go through. Call every character as every character, and then check out the hangouts between characters to see if there's any new dialogue between them.
Dave Norton.
You are through to the exclusive...
Hey, it's...
I cannot come to the phone.
You have reached my...
For fuck's sakes.
My answering machine... Wait! Wait! Wait!
Traffic in the city.
Dave Norton.
This is the center for the... You are through to the...
Hey, it's Lester. I don't... You have reached Molly Schultz's messaging.
friend. Packing up.
Agent Steve Haynes, FIB. Strizatch is out, y'all.
This is Tanisha. Tang is busy.
Hello, Ryu. How's it going, dude?
Oh man, I feel like crap.
Dave Norton.
You are through.
That's awesome, Ryu. That's great to hear, dude.
This is Dr.
Hey, it's Les.
I cannot come to the...
Oh, you did? Oh, that's good, Ryu. I'll check him out.
I just speak into the...
Agent Steve Haynes, FIB Los Santos Division. Leave a message.
Nice. Liu Kang, Kung Lao, and Ryu and Ken. Those shoes that that Ryu is wearing, are they from any game? Because I never really noticed his feet before in any of the new stuff. It's interesting Ken with boots as well. Oh, okay, so he's got the sandals in Street Fighter 6.
You're through to
So we've called every character as every character. So now, it's the process of hanging out to do. Alright, so we'll have Franklin and Trevor hang out. See if there's any new dialogue between the characters.
T, it's me. I'm bored, man. Wanna hang out or something?
I thought you must have lost my number. Sure, yeah. Come on by.
Great. I'll be there soon.
You went with some Japanese footwear for Ryu to go with his character. Ken has boots in Street Fighter 6 as well. Yeah, it's interesting choices to do that. Considering, you know, like traditionally it's more just having bare feet. But it's one of those things where it's like you'd expect a change like that at some point, where they'd have actual footwear.
All right, let's get cracking. Franklin, my main dude.
Alright, so no new dialogue between Franklin or Trevor. Admittedly, you were partially inspired by the movie as well. They had shoes in that flick. Plus, in Street Fighter 1, Ryu wore red shoes. You thought that red slippers looked silly, so to work around that you gave him some samurai-esque tabi. Yeah, that's understandable too, to make that choice instead of giving him red shoes. But that's interesting, I didn't know that about Street Fighter 1.
Hey, Michael. It's me, man. Wanna hang out, man?
Yeah, sure. That'd be great. We ain't hung out for a while.
Cool, I'm coming by.
It's so funny, that heist that we did in the game most recently where they steal this biological weapon. Turns out that if you listen to the radio station after that mission, the news reports that a highly like a new formula for like deodorant or something, perfume. That's right. So literally, Michael thought he had some nuclear sort of thing, but all he was carrying was this new perfume. It's.
Hey, man, what's up? Let's go. Hey, good to see you, Frank.
Man, only inches. Calm it down.
Alright, there's no new dialogue between Franklin and Michael. If you're looking at the two drawings side by side, you'd say that they both fit their respective franchises well, right? I would, yeah. Like, there's nothing that I would say is odd looking or anything like that with what they're wearing and stuff like that. And, you know, adding a little bit of flourish in the designs and doing it to a point where it's not too much, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like every bit of outfit has some intense detail of embroidery, you know, and all that kind of stuff. Which, I mean, you could go for, but it will just depend on how it's done in that respect. Thanks for redeeming. Thanks for clipping that, Ryu. Fly like an eagle. Thank you so much for clipping that moment.
What up, bro? Let's get the hood together.
Hey, I know that nigga. Only problem is, I don't know Mo. Maybe we should do something for old time's sake.
I won't be long.
Ryu Street Fighter usually has simpler yet colourful looks. That's true. Yeah, I think it fits it quite well.
He falling through?
What it is, my nigga. Hey, you don't see me driving here? Don't get careless, homie.
Okay, no new dialogue between Franklin and Lamar. Ryu Mortal Kombat is much busier, yet darker. Yeah, that's something that definitely sets both of those franchises apart from each other. Hello, Walker Man. It's going really good, thank you. How's things going with you? The next combo of hangouts I need to try is Franklin, Trevor, and Michael.
Hey, Michael, it's me, man. What's going on? You wanna hang out or something?
Yeah, sure. I ain't heard from you in a while, man, so yeah. That'd be good.
Good, I'll see you soon, man. Hey, you don't see me driving here?
Walkerman, going pretty good. You've been playing Wolong Fallen Dynasty non-stop since release, and you started New Game Plus Monday. You've also helped 4 other people finish the game. You're ready for a bit of a break now. Oh, that's great to hear, Walkerman. Sounds like you're definitely enjoying it quite a lot. It's good when a game meets expectations like that.
Okay, let's go.
Obviously, Liu Kang has strong reds in his look, but they're not overly flashy or vibrant.
Hey, good to see you, Frank.
That's true. Yeah, I think you don't need to have things that are too flashy. Game, where's the meeting place for Trevor gone? Don't tell me because I was too close to him, to Michael, that it didn't bring it up for Trevor. Oh my god. Because I was too close to Michael before I made the call to Trevor. It automatically took Trevor off the map.
Hey, Mike, it's me. You doing anything? You wanna hang out?
Yeah, sure. That'd be great. We ain't hung out for a while.
Cool, I'll come pick you up. T, it's me. Listen, I'm about to meet Michael. You want to join us?
I'd love to, but I can't right now.
Okay, shit, some other time.
Maybe he said that and I didn't notice because I was too busy talking over the top. Okay, so Trevor can't right now. Alright, is that because of a story reason? Or is that just because timing reason?
Hey, T, listen, I'm about to meet up with Michael. You want to hang out too?
You just called me, Frankie. Give me some space, okay? I mean, just a little.
All right, some other time it is.
Yeah, it's probably because the next mission, Michael and Trevor part ways. So he's probably not going to be available. No matter what time I call him. I'll switch to Michael and call Trevor just to confirm. Michael's still waiting here. Whoops. Let's give Franklin a call. Cancel activity.
You want to drive?
Yeah, busy. Alright, so if I go reload save. Alright, so Franklin, Trevor, and Michael can't hang out at this point. Let's try Franklin, Trevor, and Lamar. Although if Trevor can't hang out, maybe maybe Franklin, Trevor, and Lamar can hang out. Welcome, man. The next game you've been eyeing is Fallen Atlas, announced a release date March 1, and Deck 13 is releasing their first actual gameplay trailer at 6 AM your time Wednesday morning. May 16 is when it's released. You pre-ordered it last Sunday. Well, that's good that you've already got the next game in mind that you want to get. But that's not too long to wait. Really, like, you know, May is still a couple of months away, but it's closer to the end of March than it is the start of February, so
T, it's me. I'm bored, man. Want to hang out or something?
I thought you must have lost my number. Sure, yeah. Come on by.
Okay, good. I'll be there soon.
alright, so we can do the combination of hanging out with Trevor and Lamar, but not with Michael and Trevor. Welcome in, yeah, Star Wars Jedi Survivor is next on your list to play. It comes out on the April 27th. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that game. Interested where they're going to take the story.
Oh, well, fuck it. Lamar, hey, look, me and Trevor's chopping it up. He's less likely to kill me if you did.
Hey, that nigga still breathing? How about I meet you just to make sure you ain't on some old zombie-ass nigga raised from the dead shit?
On my way.
Welcome in, so you'll have a little less than a month to finish it before Fallen Atlas. Yeah, I definitely know what that's like. Having so many games and trying to get them done and fit them in.
There he is. Let's do this. My favorite gangbanger. You are a terrible driver.
That's dumb luck right there.
cool.
If it ain't the odd fucking couple, let's do this shit. Man, you got off lucky, homie.
Walker Man, supposedly EA and Respawn have updated the mapping in the game and have added fast travel, which will be a nice quality of life change. Oh, that is good. Yeah, because that was something that, like I know they had shortcuts that you could unlock through the level, so that you could then later, you know, use them to get through to areas quicker, but fast travel is definitely good. New Star Wars and Fallen Atlas are both games that will be running on the newest Unreal 5 engine, and you can't wait to see how beautiful the games look. Yeah. Hey, Fewer. For a sec you thought it said you'd been streaming for 3 hours, not 34 minutes. Oh, did you?
This time you really are.
Fucking dick.
Alright, Trevor's busy, so just wanted to check that. Alright, so Trevor and Michael can't hang out because the next mission is bury the hatchet with both of them. Alright, time to try the combination of just Trevor and Lamar on their own.
Hey, Lamar, you're hanging out with me.
I thought you was done with me, homie. Okay, though, let's go.
Don't move. I'm coming. That was close.
Walker Man, thank you so much for the 8 days, 12 hours of watch time.
Lucky miss.
Oh, snap, of course. What else is your crazy ass be driving? You fucking weirdo. You got a weird look in your eye, dude.
And there's no new dialogue between Trevor and Lamar. Alright. Alright, so now we do the next mission. Bury the hatchet. Alright, so Michael and Trevor basically turn up at the same time. So there's no point in doing the same intro to that mission as multiple characters.
One more job and you're out. And this time you really are.
Actually, hang on, isn't there... That's right, yes, if I do it as one character. Hang on. Alright, cool. So there's two different... so if I do this as Trevor, if I enter into the mission as Trevor, then that means that we'll be traveling as Trevor at the start of it. So I'm going to actually switch to Trevor and do it first as Trevor. Welcome in. How far are you into this game? You've honestly never played the story mode, just did GTA Online, and at this point you built an empire. Yeah, so it's going to take a while to finish this playthrough because we're getting closer to the end of the main story, but because I'm stopping to do so many different things in between missions, it means that the time it takes to get things done is longer than usual. Plus there's 3 different endings, and in this playthrough I'm going to show all 3 different endings, but I'm also going to show all the dialogue changes that happen after each ending is achieved. So story-wise we're getting close to the end, but playthrough-wise we still have heaps to do. Thank you, viewer, for the 1 month, 4 days and 23 hours of watch time. Viewer, a lot of lurk time, you're sure, but what can you say? Best late night show here in the US. Well, thank you so much for that, viewer. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the times that you leave the lurk as well. Yeah, the GTA Online Walkman, I don't play that, so I don't really know too much about it, but the main game story is really cool as well.
Hey, man.
Fuck. What do you want?
I'm your friend. I don't want anything, man. Come on, your company's good enough, huh? Same as always.
Yeah, thanks. I really appreciate that.
So, family ain't back yet, huh?
Nope.
Oh, she's a goddamn fool, man.
Despite all the chaos of these last few weeks, I think I finally figured it out. I know,
No?
sounds ridiculous.
No, actually, it does not sound ridiculous, you know? Because you're a killer. You know? You are a man of action. You do not sit on couches, you take scores. You're back, man. We are back. All right? All we gotta go do is bust out Brad, and then we're golden, man. Franklin, he makes us multicultural. Lester makes it cyber. We're like modern America. We just get ourselves a gay friend. Bam!
No, it's not it. I got money. It just makes you miserable. I want to make movies.
Great. It's great. And, so where exactly does this leave me in the second act of your life?
We're gonna do this last big job, and then we're gonna dissolve the partnership.
This is not a game to me. All right? This is a fucking way of life.
I got a fucking family.
Yeah, well, I got nothing. No one gives a fuck about me.
I do.
Oh, fuck you. I saw your grave. I mourned you. And then it turns out that everything I fucking thought about you was wrong. Everything. You're not dead, and you're not a man.
Well, what the fuck are you?
I'm your fucking nightmare!
Yeah, enough with your goddamn threats! Let me just ask you something, all right? Something I've been thinking about. Up in North Yankton, exactly who was buried in your place? I never gave it any thought.
You know what I'm thinking?
I had no clue.
You treacherous piece of shit! You're fucking dead! You're fucking dead!
Oh, fuck. Trevor! Hey! T!
Fuck you!
Hey, come on, where you going?
You know where I'm going! Fuck you!
You don't need to go all the way to North Yankton to find out what I can tell you over a couple beers back at my house. Come on, we'll order pizza.
Fuck you! Fuck your pizza! Fuck everything it stands for!
This is insanity.
Oh, no. No, it's clear and reasoned thought. Finally!
Come on, come back, we'll talk.
I'm not gonna listen to another one of your lies!
Hey, I'll lay it all out for you, everything. Turn around.
I'm going up there to see it for myself.
You'll be disappointed.
Oh, I'll be something.
It'll be an anticlimax. The grave's empty. Just a bag of sand, something like that. Just smoke and mirrors.
Oh, the lies! How do you do it, man? The game is up!
I'm trying to save you a trip.
You've done me enough favors, buddy, all right? Save your fucking breath!
Trevor, come on.
Fuck you, Michael! Soon enough, I will.
Trevor? It's great to,
There a plane I can use? Get me across country?
Sure. We got one fueled up for a trip south of the border.
I'm taking it.
Is everything okay, man?
Everything is not okay. Nothing has ever been okay, but I gotta see it for myself. I'm gonna see an old friend, all right? You're where I think you are, buddy. I don't know why I didn't see it. I guess I didn't want to. Fuck! Maybe I knew all along. I'm gonna find out for sure, and I'm gonna do something about it. There's always something wrong with that job. What went down after, I guess. I guess I wanted to believe fucking flea circus! Idiot!
I'm sorry, Trevor.
Dave Norton.
You are through to...
You're through to Big...
What up, this LD?
idiots, Lester.
Walkerman, well, there is a reason GTA 6 has taken so long for Rockstar to develop. They have a cash cow in GTA Online through this game, and they are still supporting it. Yeah, and with GTA 6, I'd rather they waited anyway, you know, because this game came out 10 years ago, and yeah, that's a long time now before doing a GTA 6. It's probably the longest gap between GTA games that there's been, but I think the other thing too is there's probably a lot of stuff behind the scenes that has gone on that has probably stalled things as well. You know, you had major players in Rockstar for years, who were there for years, who now aren't as well. So I'm sure there's been a lot of restructuring that they've had to do amongst everyone who's working there. So that probably put a stop on things a bit. But you got to sort of like consider the final product. It's like, do you want GTA 6 to be the best it can be, or do you just want it to be mediocre so it can be released? You know, because the people complaining about how long it's taking will also complain if it comes out earlier and then it's shit because it needed more time. But they were like, well, fans wanted it quicker, then we were going to give it to them. So you know, you've got to make up your mind. Do you want games to come out quickly regardless of their quality and put up with a bad game quality wise, or do you want to wait a bit longer for a really good game? And I'd rather wait, you know. Like it was a great wait, it was only an 8-year wait for Red Dead 2, but it was well worth the damn wait afterwards. So I'd rather that it came out in 2018 rather than come out in 2013. Viewer, you know, Trevor might be a little unhinged. Maybe. I mean, I don't know why you'd say that though. He might be a little unhinged.
My answering machine.
Walkerman, Rockstar has a really good reputation of releasing games that are very stable and for the most part bug-free, so they can take their time on GTA 6. Yeah, exactly. And I'd rather they do that than rush it out. Like, I understand being excited for the next entry in a long-running series if you're a big fan of it, but you just look at other companies that, if they spent more time on their games between releases, the games themselves would be much better to start with. Like, you look at Ubisoft and their games when they release, and then they're like, oh well, we'll just patch it. It's like, they need to take more time, but there's so many factors at work. I think some gamers forget a little thing called investors and how they can influence a project, and you know, they've put money into the project and they want to see a return on it as soon as possible. And if that soon as possible keeps getting extended by months and then years, then, you know, there's a chance that they might pull the plug on any funding or investing in the next project. You know what I mean? So it's this situation where it's not just the studio themselves that is the reason why a game's good or bad. It's also so many other factors that go into it as well.
answering machine.
Who you got in here, huh? As if I need to ask.
Hey, you're wasting your time.
Is that why you flew out here? Huh? Tell me I'm wasting my time?
Go ahead, dig it up. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's what you look like. The guy who doesn't give a shit.
That's ridiculous.
How long are you gonna keep lying for, Mikey, huh? When's it gonna stop? What happens in the dark comes out in the light.
I'll give it a rest, Trevor. There's nothing there. This is it.
Moment of truth. As if I didn't know. Brad!
Look, we do what we gotta do to survive. This thing, it didn't work out the way it was supposed to.
Oh, how was that, huh? With Brad in the can and me in the ground, or both of us in the coffin?
Brad got shot. You saw it. He didn't make it. I got shot. I did. That's it.
I think the only thing that didn't go as planned was me showing up on your doorstep 10 years later. Mikey, I mourned you.
And I missed you. I got a fucking family, Trevor. We were all gonna die. He did die.
You reptilian motherfucker!
I didn't want it to come to this.
Yes, you did! You just don't have the fucking balls to do it! But I do!
I got more to lose than you.
Never a truer word has been spoken, brother. Now pull the fucking trigger! You ain't got the guts. Take the fucking shot! Who is that? Fuck! Fuck!
Joe Phillips! Mr. Cho has requested a word!
Hey, ho, I'm not the guy you're looking for.
Hey, how's it been? Get the boyfriend!
Boyfriend? Motherfucker.
Alright, so we've done that as Trevor. So I'm going to stop it here, and we're going to reload the save, and we're going to do it as Michael, because obviously playing as Michael going into this mission, we play as him after the first cutscene, and then we get to have a sequence where he's driving and he's doing like, there's flashback audio to back, 10 years before, and all that kind of stuff. So I'm going to do that. But I just realized, of course, that doing it as Trevor, you get the extended version of the cutscene at Ludendorff. Because Michael obviously turns up after Trevor's already started to dig. But in any case, we're still going to do it as Michael anyway, even though we already got the extended cutscene. And I can just skip it when we get to the scene where he's digging up Brad. I can just skip that cutscene to get back to gameplay anyway. It's funny how there's no music in this part, for some reason. Walkerman, you haven't heard any updates with Ubisoft in a few weeks, but they're at the point now where whenever AC Mirage is released, that they are once again relying on the AC franchise to bail them out of financial abyss. it's more than likely, in your opinion, they will probably make sure the game is as good as they can make it so they can attempt to win back their gaming base. Yeah, I mean, that game has been delayed, so it's very tricky though, because Skull and Bones has been delayed multiple times, and you kind of get the sense that in that game's case, the reason it's being pushed back so many times over the years is because they're not confident in whatever version they had of it before they were going to change the release date, you know what I mean? And Mirage is a bit different because conceptually it began as a DLC content, but then when they actually started to work on it, they changed it into a full game. But they said recently that the map has been reduced in size, so I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, because we don't know how big the map was in the first place. If the map was already small and they're reducing it even further, that might be a bad thing. But it might be a good thing if the map was way too big and they're actually reducing it to make it better. So it's kind of hard to know, and you can sort of like think of it from the perspective of the game won't be a success if people don't support it. But it's like, what comes first, the chicken or the egg, with the next Assassin's Creed game? It's like, does the game being successful guarantee that it's a good game? So therefore you should buy it or pre-order it before it comes out? Or is it going to be unpredictable as to whether it's going to be good or not, so you may as well not buy it? But through doing that, what if it ends up being good and it doesn't make the money, So it's kind of almost like between a rock and a hard place with that. But there's only so many different ways you can express the same information, so have to wait until Mirage actually comes out to see how it does and what it's like. If it turns out that it's crap, then I won't have been disappointed that it doesn't do well. But if it turns out that it was actually great, but it just didn't do the numbers they wanted, and they decide not to do any more of that in the future, then it'll be disappointment. Hey there, Anglo. Remember when this game was advertised in game stores, queued to get it? Midnight launch, make sure you could get it. Made sure no one else got your copy. Hogwarts was pushed back many times. Turns out to be a great game. Shame more games are not pushed back to make sure they get it right prior to release. Yeah. Skull and Bones, though, is a bit different. We've been waiting since 2014 for the game to come out, and it's kind of been reset. They've got to a certain point, and then they've reset what they did and all this kind of stuff. Whereas with GTA 6, for example, the fact it's taking a long time, I think, is a good thing. Because it's not like they announced a release date and then they've been delaying it, or that they said we had to restart everything that we did from scratch because we weren't happy with it. So I think there's also the context of each individual game. So sometimes you just can't tell whether the pushing back is to make it better, or the pushing back is because they just don't know what to do with it. Anglo, 2014, you had no idea, don't know the game. Yeah, Anglo, originally they wanted to do it as a spin-off to Assassin's Creed Black Flag. But then they decided to change it into its own IP. But yeah, that's how long it's been actually in development for. Alright, we've already seen this cutscene, but I'll just skip this so we can get the dialogue from Michael, because we're playing as Michael in this mission this time, not Trevor like we did last time.
That's my car, you prick!
Fuck you!
Hey, come on, where you going?
You know where I'm going. Fuck you. You don't need to go all the way to North Yankton to find out what I can tell you over a couple beers back at my house. Come on, we'll order pizza.
Fuck you! Fuck your pizza! Fuck everything it stands for!
This is insanity.
Oh, no. No, it's clear and reasoned thought. Finally.
Stop your car, come on. Come back, we'll talk.
I'm not gonna listen to another one of your lies.
Hey, I'll lay it all out for you, everything. Just stop the car, turn around.
I'm going up there to see it for myself.
You'll be disappointed.
Oh, I'll be something.
It'll be an anticlimax. The grave's empty. Just a bag of sand, something like that. Just smoke and mirrors.
Oh, the lies! How do you do it, man? The game is up.
I'm trying to save you a trip.
You've done me enough favors, buddy, all right? Save your fucking breath.
Trevor, come on.
Fuck you, Michael. Soon enough, I will.
Shit!
Special Agent Norton.
Shit. Davey. Shit, he knows. I think he knows.
What? Who?
Think.
Shit. Shit, how?
I don't know how. He used his head.
But does he know? Does he know at all?
Hey, he's on his way up to Ludendorff to confirm his suspicions.
Shit. Then what?
Then who fucking knows what? I don't know. I'm gonna go see if I can reason with him.
Well, I'd come, but I...
Yeah, don't worry about it. This is between me and him. Besides, if it goes wrong up there, I'm sure you ain't far down his list.
That's good to know.
Anglo, why is Trevor a favourable character, yet he is an absolute madman? Yeah, I think for me, he is a character that, if you wanted to take the kind of franchise that GTA is, and the fact that you have characters which are criminals, yet we as the player follow their story in each game and we become on their side within the context of the other people in their life that are also part of the same life. You know what I mean? It's kind of like if you were to take good guys versus bad guys, but then show the bad guys also having people that they consider to be bad guys too, but aren't the good guys, you know what I mean? And then you keep going down. So you also have the idea that in gameplay, you as the player can make your character do crazy things, right? So Nico Bellic, you can make him go around and just blow shit up and be a maniac. Same with Claude, same with Tommy Vercetti, same with CJ. You know, all these characters in the series, no matter which game it is, you as the player can decide to do things outside of the narrative to make the character even more crazy, right? And then you take the logic of GTA and how it's not 100% like reality, and there's these skewing of things, right? So you take all of that about the franchise, and then you put it into a character, and that's Trevor. So I think that's why Trevor can be considered a favorite amongst fans of GTA's, because they recognize within his character the GTA franchise itself. You know, so that's how I kind of put it anyway. That's what I think about Trevor. He's the embodiment of what the GTA franchise is in the form of a GTA protagonist.
This is Amanda. Unfortunately, I'm out of town for a few days, so leave me a message. And if you're my soon-to-be ex-husband, go fuck yourself.
Fuck you, Amanda. Fuck, I hate her character. Same with Jimmy and Tracy.
Dave Norton, leave a message.
You are through to the...
This is Dr. Isaiah Friedlander. My practice is closed now.
You're through to Big J.
Hey, it's Lester. I don't listen to my messages, but I probably listen to yours. Do it.
I kind of come...
Come on. If the 99% don't get off their ass, we'll all be fucked.
I just speak into the thing?
Agent Steve Haynes, FIB Los Santos Division. Leave a message.
You're through to...
Anglo Halru damaging a Lamborghini? You mean this one? Yeah, that one. Oh my god. Oh, that fucking bloody corner. So when Michael gets to Trevor, I'll skip that cutscene because we've already seen it as Trevor. But it's cool that depending on who you go into the mission as, if you go into the mission as Trevor, you'll follow him as he goes to North Yankton, whereas with Michael you'll follow him instead.
I'm totally organic, but it's hard for me to not smoke once in a while.
Traffic
I
is
love a
the
red
shit.
Need to order.
他男友已经到了机场，不管他的哪班机，我们会跟上。
Listen, Amanda, we're going to move to Los Santos, start over. I made a deal. The slate will be totally wiped clean.
Hey, everybody pays attention. No one gets hurt.
Trust me, darling. Look at me, Amanda. It was the only thing I could do. Either everyone dies or one guy gets out. I'm that guy. His name is Dave Norton. Nice guy, realist. He gets the glory, I get out. It's not even a decision. Amanda, I don't have a choice. Do you want to die here where it's always snowing? Or do you want to go and live where it's always sunny?
All right, you want to live? Tell me you want to live. Work this out.
You're through to...
Hey, it's...
This is a man.
Dave Norton.
So depot out of town, you don't need to know. Trust me, nothing is gonna go wrong. Nothing.
Yeah, I hear you. We gotta follow the plan. Everything will work out.
I did the deal, Amanda. It's over. Baby, we get out. Be happy. Be normal.
It ain't supposed to go down like this.
We did it. Baby, we are home free. It's over.
This is fucked, man. Thing is blown.
Just this one job and everything is done. Everything is done.
Alright, so I'm going to skip this
you're wasting
cutscene
your
because we've
time.
already seen it when we played this as Trevor.
Huh? Tell me I'm wasting my time?
Get out of the van! Find it! He's here!
Me and Trevor, we ain't friends no more. Trevor, you dick. Ah, you want a boyfriend, huh? We could have teamed up! He's getting away! You're out of your element! We'll take you with us! Oh, hey, back off! You started this! Hey, guys! You ever heard of overkill? You're on ice, prick! You're screwed! Give it up! Hey, go fuck yourself! Hey, you got the wrong guy! Phillips went that away! Hey, can't we do this where the weather's better? You should have gone after the other guy. You're making a mistake! Fuck you, asshole! Fuck off, you confused pieces of shit! And another van. Okay. Trevor. Fuck!
他妈的，他在那里！帮我看你走！
got nowhere to go, boyfriend. All right. Get out the fucking car.
Trevor Phillips Industries.
Mr. Phillips, this is Wei Chang. You know my eldest son, Tao?
Yeah, the ex-nut. Backed out of a contract we agreed on. How is he?
Still learning the ropes, thank you. My friends miss you in North Yankton. I was hoping we could talk.
Was that your people? Ah, of course. Sorry I had to cut out.
Your operation causes problem for me. I want to expand into Blaine County, but your business and your temperament prevent me from making inroads.
Oh, well, too bad. I don't know what you can do about that.
I've already done something. We have your lover.
Whoa. My lover?
Michael DeSanta. You live in your trailer together with the maid, and then you were alone in that big house. Well, you're clearly very close. You know, how much will you give up for his safety?
My lover! Yeah, right. That's a tough break. I never want to double-cross a friend and put him in danger, but you gotta do what you gotta do. My business ain't going anywhere.
I'm serious about this. He will die.
Tell him I love him dearly.
Dave Norton.
What up, this LD?
You are through.
You're through to...
Hey, it's Lester.
I kind of...
You have reached...
answering machine.
Alright, if you're going for gold for that mission, you need to get mission time, headshots, and accuracy. Anglo, you trying to call Ghostbusters or what? Trevor's like, I'm bailing.
Mr. Phillips, have you reconsidered?
Mr. Cheng, lay it out for me again there, Bro Rice. What were the options?
Forgo your interest in Blaine County, or never see your Mr. DeSanta again.
Ooh, my business or my boyfriend. Eek, yeah, that's tough. I guess I looked at that pretty face for the last time.
We have delayed acting to give you a chance. Soon, it will be too late.
If you don't ring him, you never get that dialogue.
Dave Norton, leave a message.
You are through to the exclusive personal line of Devin Weston. Mr. West...
Uncle T.
Hey, kid. Tell me again about how much you hate your father.
Hate him? I don't hate him. We didn't... Well, we don't get along all the time, but I kind of sort of realizing I love him despite him being such an asshole.
That's bullshit, kid. Have I taught you nothing? He is a heartless, selfish prick, and we both know it!
T, you're scaring me. Look, please don't do anything, okay? Don't kill him, please.
Please, 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 please! Oh, you know, you are his kid after all.
Anglo, any vehicle you and Crooks overtake always ends in disaster. Yeah, the way I look at games like this is it's not a real-life driving simulator game where you have to actually drive the way you do in real life, otherwise the game gives you a game fail. If I was playing a game like Forza, I'd probably be more, or trying to be more careful 100% of the time. But this is GTA, not Forza. So you can just go around and, you know, if you lose a vehicle, you just get another one. You were joking, but it's true, lol. Yeah, you know, I mean, I've always been like this with these games where I don't really... My care factor for driving perfectly is just 0.
Hey, it's...
I cannot come.
But it's definitely not how I drive in real life, because obviously real life is different to a video game. Some people out in the world don't recognize the difference, it seems. Like people who've committed acts of murder because they saw it in a video game, you know.
You have reached Molly...
Anglo, you're a bit OCD. You had to fly and drive best you could in this game. Yeah, and I mean, in a game like this too, where you have, like, in actual racing games, you don't have random things like someone cutting into you on the racetrack who wasn't part of the race. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have things like that happening. Whereas in a game like this, if you do want to drive perfectly or as good as you can, you've got all these random things that can get in your way, you know, and mess things up.
Mrs. Madrazo.
Trevor, oh, I miss you. All you boys.
I miss you too. I can't speak for the other boys.
You're such good friends.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Actually, Michael and I, not speaking.
Old friendships cannot be replaced.
Hey, how are you? Is Martin looking after you?
He's here. I've got to go.
Boss, hey.
Let me ask you something, great unearther of conspiracies.
Sure, shoot.
Why didn't you see the big lie right under my nose? Michael fucking Townley.
Is he Illuminati or Anunnaki?
No!
Oh, he's a lizard! Oh boy, I knew it.
He's not a lizard. He's a liar and a cheat.
I thought we knew that.
Brad's dead. The letters written by the feds.
Shit, the feds? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Gut you for failing to figure this out? I'm thinking about it.
So these are dialogues that you can't get if you don't actually ring up. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to actually ring every character as every character after each mission to get dialogue like that. All right, Wade's busy right now. He's in the company of a few ladies, 24/7. Obviously, we can't switch to Michael at this point. Anglo, the game does throw objects towards you. Driving, the game will direct another car towards you. Yeah, like you can be in your lane, and then all of a sudden they'll just ram into you into the lane that you're in.
Dave Norton.
This is the center. You are through to the...
Hey, it's Lester.
You have reached...
Hello, friend.
Agent Steve Haynes.
Strizatch is out, y'all. Still on the same sale, so holla at me, you...
This is Tanisha Jackson. I guess I'm busy, so you know what to do. just busy with it.
Alright, so I don't think Trevor and Franklin will be able to hang out because the next mission involves Franklin and Trevor. I'll just double check just in case.
T, it's me. So you want to do something? I'm bored, man.
Hang out? Yeah, sure. No, but only after we deal with business matters, if you know what I mean.
Okay, shit, some other time.
And it'll be the same with Lamar as well, because Lamar's also part of the mission.
What up, bro? Hey, how about we kick it?
Not right now, homie. We both got too much shit cracking right now.
Alright, shit, call me sometime.
And it'll probably be the same if we switch to Trevor and then call Lamar as Trevor. You'll probably not be able to, of course. Hello there, Anasune. How's things going for you?
Hey, buddy. You're rolling with me for a while.
Hey, I thought we was doing that thing, you know?
I'll come for you in your sleep.
Alright, so that is the it's the mission Pac-Man. Is the next one. Just want to see the cutscene to see which version is the shorter versus the longer. It doesn't look like it's one of those missions where there'll be like an intro cutscene to it. Or maybe the video I'm looking at just skipped it. Alright, I think what I might do is make a save and then just figure it out myself. Anasune, things are okay, just had a very long night last night. How are you going? I'm going good, thanks Anasune. Things are going pretty good. Just did the mission where Trevor finds out what happened to Brad. Hope you have a good night this time around. Fewer, have a great stream, mate. Calling in a night here in the US. That's okay, Fewer. Absolutely no trouble at all. Definitely understandable. Hope you have a really good rest as well. And catch you again next time. Anasune, something you've been meaning to ask. Are cutscene dubs redeemable for upcoming missions or only completed ones? Only completed ones. Because if I made it that people could book which cutscene, then it just makes it too difficult for me to keep track. You know, so I'd rather just make it cutscenes that for missions we've already done. Speaking of that, do I actually have that active? I'm not sure if I do or not. Because it's one of those ones where I have to make sure it's only active for the games where it's actually doable. Like, there are some games where you can actually go to the credits list, like the cutscene thing, and be like, oh yeah, let's have a look at this cutscene. There we go, so I'll just enable it. But, because I'm about to go into a mission, like, if anyone wanted to redeem it before I do, then I'm more than happy to get that sorted first. It's just that if it gets redeemed during a mission, it'll have to be after the mission's done. And speaking of dubbing, sometimes when you play a game with a silent protagonist, you like to dub them speaking. Like, you don't actually speak, you just like to imagine how they might sound. Yeah, because there's plenty of games where you have silent protagonists, and you know, even games where the characters aren't silent in the sense that you can see that there's text for their dialogue, but they don't vocalize anything.
Lamar Davis, what's up?
I'm part of the team. That's what's up.
Team? I don't do teams.
Devin Weston's car stealing team? The one Frank's running.
Oh yeah, that one.
Hey, look, I boosted the ride. I'm about to meet your boy Franklin, and I need your ass to pick up the Packer, meet us outside the garage, and we taking these motherfuckers up to Paleto Bay.
All right, buddy. Fine. That's a long trip.
Anasune, yeah, usually like to dub said text, often using another fictional character's voice. Yeah. I remember a game like Secret of Monkey Island, the original version, which didn't have voice acting. And when you look at the other Monkey Island games from 3 onwards, you had Dominic Armato doing the voice for Guybrush, the main character. And the thing about that was, in Monkey Island 1 and 2, not having an actual actor, people, when they were playing that game, they had to, in their own minds, imagine what Guybrush would sound like. You know, would he have like this very deep baritone voice? Would he have this high-pitched kind of voice? You know, would he have this, oh my god, you know, or deep voice like that, you know? And that was up to the person playing to project that onto him. And then when they actually cast Dominic for Curse of Monkey Island, which is the third game in the series that they did, he then brings the character to life vocally. And he did such a great job as that character that it only made sense that when they did the special edition versions of Monkey Island 1 and 2, that they would get Dominic to actually play Guybrush again, but for those first two games, which in the original version had no voice acting. And it was one of those situations where when I found out that they were actually doing the special edition of Monkey Island 1 and 2, I was hoping that they would actually get Dominic back. I was hoping they wouldn't just recast the voice. And I was so happy to find out when he actually did. And it was such a joy to hear him say the dialogue of Guybrush Threepwood in Monkey Island 1 and 2, but hear him give his interpretation of how it sounded, you know. And it was just one of those experiences where it was like experiencing the game for the first time all over again, you know, even though I'd played the original a few times. So sometimes that can happen too, where a game will get remade, essentially, and if it didn't have acting in it before, but then it gets it, you start to experience those same characters again, but in a whole different way, now that there's actually a voice put to them. But I don't know how you would go about taking a character who never has spoken, not even with any text dialogue, you know. So that'd be even more difficult to imagine. Because the thing about it too is fans of Monkey Island who kept with the series, they got used to Dominic's voice as Guybrush. So when it came to do Monkey Island 1 and 2, it was a no-brainer to cast him again in the role.
Man, that's dumb luck right there. What's cracking?
Hey, I jacked the last ride on that list. You ready to go?
Shit, I'm ready to get paid, nigga.
Crazy Man's got the other ones. Come meet me by Glass Heroes and Strawberry so we can do the damn thing.
I'm on my way.
Alright, so I didn't realize that... Alright, so let's... Sorry about this, everyone. Let's reload the save and then play it as Trevor again and then get the two vehicles as well. Because Lamar said that Trevor already got the other ones.
Mark Davis. What's up?
I'm part of the team. That's what's up.
And Sune, it would be even harder to add a voice if other characters comment on the protagonist's silence. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you take Legend of Zelda games, for example, even though Link never actually talks, when people are talking to him, they never ever ever say anything to him like, "How come you never say anything?" The conversations happen as if he is actually saying something. You know, so it's kind of like the characters themselves are having a conversation with Link that is almost as if he is talking to them. It's just that we can't hear him, you know. So when you adapt that into something else, it's like, what do? You know, do you have Link speak at all or not? And if you don't, do you have the characters in the game, like in the world of the story, recognize that he doesn't speak, or do you just have them treat him the same way? You know what I mean?
He waiting at the garage.
The boost, homie. How did it go? Any problems?
You know me, fool.
Yeah, I do know you, fool.
So what you think? Smooth as silk.
I'm thinking where the blood stains and the bullet holes and shit.
Man, fuck. That amateur shit behind me, I'm a professional now. Like you and them old dudes.
So tell me what happened.
I saw the ride. I took the ride. No drama.
No security. No one saying, who the fuck is this gangly motherfucker doing in my car?
Nothing.
That's worrying, man. That's some shady ass shit.
Man, chill.
You are through to the...
Everybody gotta go so fucking deep. It ain't deep. I just like getting hot. Right. Fuck you get that call.
You have reached Malish.
Line it up on the carrier, homie.
The final piece of the puzzle.
That's teamwork, motherfuckers.
Boss man's happy, then we'll get moving.
And this old bust-ass nigga ain't no boss.
Enough, nigga. Get your ass in the truck. Let's go.
Sonora Freeway, past Paleto Bay. Hey, it's, cozy in here.
Scooch up, homie.
Yeah, scooch over here.
Scooching in that crazy dude? Oh, hell no, that nigga stink.
Get over here. I don't bite.
That ain't what I heard. All cannibalistic and shit.
Frank, what you been telling him?
I say what I see, homie. You dig on man meat.
Rumor and hearsay. We got a long way to go. I'd get comfortable.
All right, nigga, but don't try nothing.
How far is it?
And this thing? Yeah, about 4 hours.
Shit.
It's your operation, Slick.
Shit, if you all right driving, I'ma catch up on some sleep.
Go for it.
It's all right being the boss. Meant to be running things, but this fool's sleep.
Yeah, I'll be asleep when your ass stop talking, nigga.
Some boss. Hey, man, where that other dude? The dude that creeped on that dude.
Michael, his creeping days are done.
Well, what you mean? He stopped creeping?
No more creeping for him.
He, like, retired from creeping?
From everything.
That's funny, because, like, the boy Frank didn't mention shit about that. And as a matter of fact, I don't even know the dude. But considering the mutual acquaintances we got, I would have liked an invite to the retirement party.
There weren't no party.
No party?
I used the term retirement euphemistically.
Homie, for a dude that kills dudes and eats dudes and fuck dudes, you talk fruity.
It's unconfirmed.
What's unconfirmed? The fact that you talk stupid or the fact that you do some messed up shit? Or where the other dude's at? Like, maybe he's dead.
The last one.
Oh, shit, man. Fuck. Do Frank know about this?
I don't know if Franklin knows, but let's just let him sleep.
Shit.
Yeah, it's a bummer. But, you know, he wasn't the good guy he made out.
Man, dude was a killer, a thief, a liar, and irritable as shit.
Yeah, a liar. Above all else, a fucking liar.
Homie, you sound like some bitch he ain't called. Like, oh, he lied to me.
I am some bitch he didn't call for 10 years.
Fuck, man, he fucked you. The fucker got fucked. Damn, he fucked the fucker himself.
Shut up.
Man, the first time's always special. I hope he was gentle with you.
Enough of that! And enough about me fucking. I don't do that. As a rule. Maybe when I got to LS, I was a little overwhelmed by the place. I got a little out of control. But that ain't who I am, for the most part.
But the Michael fucked you.
Yeah. The Michael fucked me. And the Michael fucked Brad. And the Michael ran off with the FIB.
Brad? Who the fuck is Brad?
Brad is our boy back from the day.
And Michael killed him?
Michael got him killed. He died when Michael faked his death. I thought Michael died and Brad was in the pen, when actually Brad was in the ground and Michael was in hiding.
And now Michael's dead and it's all okay?
Michael's current condition is unconfirmed. I said that.
But if he was dead, you'd be cool because of this Brad dude who died whenever.
Yes.
Man, I thought you and Michael were tight.
So did I.
Okay, that make a lot of fucking sense.
I love that dialogue that Lamar said. Put it into a command. Fuck, man, he fucked you. The fucker got fucked. Damn, he fucked the fucker himself. Anasune, what does TBD mean? Is it a game or is it a way to say you're unsure? Yeah, so it's a way to say unsure. But it's specifically means or stands for to be determined as well. Which means... well, in this context, actually, it means that I don't know what's going to be next because there's multiple games that I've got going at the moment, and depending on when those get finished, it might change which one I choose to do next, and all that kind of stuff. So at the moment on Mondays, I've got Resident Evil remakes happening, and Tuesdays and Wednesdays is GTA 5. Now, if I finish GTA 5 before I finish the Resident Evil remakes, most likely what will happen is after this is finished, then I'll be doing Resident Evil remakes on more days than just Monday. However, if I finish the remakes before I finish this game, then it'll be Assassin's Creed that becomes Mondays, and then when this game's finished, Assassin's Creed would also include Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So I just don't know which way it's going to land yet.
It's a lonely old road, ain't it?
Lonely? Hey, I couldn't say. I mean, not really. A road's a road. It ain't got abandonment issues.
Truckers on the blacktop making do.
I don't need to make do. I need to make snaps on these rides.
Sure. Yeah, the time will come. It's what happens before we get paid is what? Franklin's asleep. It's just me and you.
What? What you trying to say? You want me to jack you off or something?
Jesus, no. God, no. Of course not. Unless...
Man, you's a sick fiend.
Just fiending for some friendship.
Friendship? Right, whatever, man.
It's just... truckers are a symbol of this country. No part of its mythology like cowboys, gangsters, hobos, gangbangers.
Truckers are about the unsexiest myth I ever heard. Apart from hobos. Maybe tied with hobos.
Freedom. Loners in the night. You know what truckers do?
Cut up women and get other dudes to jack them off. Come to think about it, aside from not lugging freight around the country, you got about all the necessary prerequisites for a fine career in haulage.
No shame in that.
If you don't want to get paid or enjoy human contact.
Money's bullshit. So is friendship.
All right. I see you still touchy.
Not really,
Franklin
Anasune.
doing over there?
Aw, dude getting paid to sleep. Don't even worry about him.
Ah, the sleep of innocence.
So he like in charge on this one? You work for him?
He's a kind of figurehead. A puppet, if you like.
With Devin Weston's hand up his ass.
Right up to the elbow.
That dude, real shady.
Ooh, he's repulsive. But, well, once he's paid us, he can be whatever we want him to be.
What you want him to be?
I want him to be someone who understands that all the money in the world can't save him from a nasty guy who thinks he's an asshole.
Now that's something I want to see. So, tell me, man, how y'all end up meeting?
Michael introduced us. Me and Frank didn't exactly travel in similar circles.
Nah, I mean the creeper.
Michael? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you know.
Sorry if I don't want to reminisce. The wounds ain't healed.
You such a delicate little old bitch, ain't you? Where your pussy at? What you got in there?
Screw you.
That's good. Let it out, homie. Go on, let it out. Vent.
The turd was probably playing me from the start.
Right, yeah. Probably. How he do it? Where? When?
All right. Fuck! I was running this small air freight outfit in North Yankton. A tiny operation. This one Beagle I could borrow when I needed it. We were kids.
Kids with planes.
So, this guy I know says there's this other guy needs some hot cargo moved across the border. Money's good, and I don't know enough to check references, so I'm in. A few days later, I'm waiting on the runway. I see this dust coming up off the road, only it ain't one dust trail, it's two. I got told one guy in cargo. First car comes through the gate, stops, someone comes out. It's my age, just 20, kind of fat but strong underneath.
Love at first sight.
Yeah, something like that. Other car comes through the gate. Old guy falls out, starts yelling and waving his arms and pointing at the kid.
The dude that got jacked?
Who fucking knows? Fat guy's running, old guy's shouting. I don't really care. I play peacemaker. Concerned citizen. I get close to the old guy and I pull out this flare gun I'm carrying around, squeeze the thing off in his eye.
Shit.
It was horrible. We had to pick up the body and dump it in a lake on the way. Thing was still burning in his head when we dropped him. Plane never smelt the same. Both of us threw up when we landed. It was quite a baptism.
You ain't never clapped nobody before?
Not really. Some deer, foxes, drifters. Nothing serious.
Ha! So that was like it? You and Michael rolling on through?
Más o menos. Michael didn't have the nerve back then. I didn't have the direction. Kinda worked.
Until Michael got his nerve.
Until he got it, and he lost it. But that's another story. So, tell me, man, what about you and Frank?
Oh, hell no, homie. It ain't like that. We ain't like y'all. You know, niggas don't get down like that. I mean, one time we was both fucking this bitch, and I was about to go in, and we kind of, like, touched dicks, but it wasn't even like a slap or nothing. I mean, man, it was, like, almost like a brush, you know? I mean, that shit, it wasn't nothing, homie. It wasn't even, like, awkward or nothing, but don't tell nobody, though.
That's how you met Franklin. Brushing cocks in an orgy.
It wasn't no orgy. Fuck, man, that was a three-way. And nah, we ain't meet there. Nah, wait, that wasn't Frank. That was JB in a three-way. Frank ain't into that. And he smoked crack now. JB, I mean, not Frank. So there you go.
Actually, man, you know what? I don't care where you and JB met, or you and Franklin.
It was at school, motherfucker. Davis High. Me and Frank was always tight. Lanky and fatty. We was slanging together, then we was banging together, then we back to slanging. But that's a young man game, you heard me?
Yeah, I heard you. But I don't really care.
Never enough for him, man. Didn't want to be a soldier, wanted to be the general. Didn't want to be a slanger, wanted to be the CEO. Running franchises and shit. Who franchising in the drug game?
Trevor Phillips Industries is who.
Who they? They got t-shirts?
It don't matter.
All right.
Sorry for the delay, Anasune. I very rarely play games off stream anymore, because I figured to myself, if I'm going to be playing a game, I may as well be streaming it. There has been an exception though in recent times, because for Assassin's Creed Origins, there's a certain challenge that I want to do, but I need to actually play through the game to actually figure out the ins and outs of it. So I actually played through Origins off stream, doing the main quests to set up and organize what I want to do for the challenge that I'll be doing. But the challenge won't be done until I get to that game, which will probably be a few months from now. But I still wanted to sort stuff like that out, so I had it pre-planned. So it was going to take some time anyway, so I needed to play through the game. But that's a very rare occurrence these days. Normally, I only play the games that I stream, and I only stream games that I play. Yeah. So all that dialogue that you have with Trevor and Lamar, if you are too quick, even if you're driving normally, like not even trying to go slow, not even trying to go super fast, they've timed it out so that that whole dialogue can't play out unless you literally either just stop and wait for it, or you drive really, really slowly. Because there's a certain point where you get to where that dialogue will cut off and you won't be able to hear it. And something I like to do in games is just spend hours, mild exaggeration, experimenting with mechanics. I mean, that's a good thing to do, because then you start to learn the ins and outs of it, and the advantages that you can get from that. I do that in a little way, but only in terms of like getting used to a game. Because I mean, even back in the day when you had game manuals, I didn't always read the manual to see the controls. I just read the manual to read about the story or any characters that are mentioned in it, or things like that. But when I got to the actual playing of the game, I just experiment and stuff. I don't necessarily do it too much anymore. But the idea of actually playing a game for a little bit to get used to it is something that I still kind of do. I don't wait until I've seen a guide or go and look at a guide first or anything like that. Sometimes it leads to realizing that there's mechanics you missed out on because you just never thought to use it until a certain playthrough later. That's happened to me as well. Especially when I try to play games differently to how I normally do them, to try and keep them fresh. That's usually when I'll start doing things in the game that I don't normally even try to do. And that can sometimes lead to learning new things I didn't know before. Understood. Experimenting is how you found out in Revelations that a kill streak plus counter equals instant kill for Janissaries. Yeah, and that kind of thing just comes in real handy against those types of enemies too, because they are a pain to fight usually. So having an advantage like that just really helps.
Oh shit, what's happening?
Wake up, you dozy motherfucker. One time was on a ride.
What you gonna do, oh fearless leader?
All right, shit. I'll handle this. If you keep driving, I'll use the JB700 to get rid of him. Devin's lawyer said there'd be some new hardware on board.
Hey, don't forget the headset, homie.
They must have waited till we was out of town. Yeah, it looks like it, don't it? Hey, go in there! We have reason to believe you were transporting stolen vehicles. Pull over to the side of the road. Perfect.
I'm trying to do this mission with that camera angle.
Oh shit, what's happening?
Wake up, you dozy motherfucker. One time was on a ride.
This is what happens when you fall asleep on the job. What you gonna do?
Okay, shit. I got an idea. Keep driving. I'm gonna take the tricked out JB700 and get rid of the tail.
We have reason to believe you were transporting stolen vehicles. Pull over to the side of the road.
Man, Molly said there'd be some hardware on board. Shit, we'll see.
Hey, take this headset.
You were transporting stolen cars. Pull the Packer to the side of the road. They must have waited till we was out of town. Yeah, it looks like it, don't it? We have been on you since you picked up the car. Pull over. One time all over this shit. Those vehicles are stolen. Pull it over. Fuck this. You've been caught with the merchandise. Stop the truck. Shit. Man, it's never easy. Stop the Packer and no one will get hurt. Man, let me see if I can split them up. We have a visual. Move in.
Something for y'all ass motherfuckers.
Stop right now. Police is your problem, CEO.
Man, you brought the cops right to us, dawg.
Maybe you should have done the boost, Mr. CEO. Now get on the shit. It's you and the rides, Frank. You want us to crash, Frank? Get these rollers off.
Mr. Clinton, where are you?
We're coming up to GOH. Man, the cops was all over us. They slowed us down some.
That's not surprising. The insurance companies have been pressurizing them to find you since the studio break-in.
You knew there'd be heat? Man, you could have told us.
Don't get emotional. We're waiting at Procopio truck stop. Be here soon.
We're taking a ride to the truck stop at Procopio.
Procopio it is!
Hey, I'm gonna speak to the legal councilwoman. Get us paid.
Yeah, I heard about that CEO pay shit. Just make sure it's fair salary for the workforce, motherfucker.
Yeah, what he said.
You taken care of. Head back to town.
Hello, Franklin.
Yeah, where Devin at? Somewhere meditating or ripping somebody off?
In light of the drama your efforts caused, we felt it was not perhaps the best idea for you two to be seen together for a while.
Where's the money?
Mr. Weston is one of the most brilliant investors the world has ever known. He's obviously a maverick, but he's also rigorous in his research.
Yeah, he may be brilliant. Look, let me be the first to tell you. He ain't gonna fall in love with your ass. Now where the fuck is my money?
The best thing that could have happened to you in this situation has happened. He is going to hold your money, invest it in his Alpha Fund, and make the funds available to you at a time as the transfer will not induce any undue attention.
Which is a polite way of saying I'm getting robbed? Are you fucking kidding me?
That is a short-sighted and frankly immature way of seeing things, Mr. Clinton. Let's go.
I boost cars and pop motherfuckers. Maturity is not really my fucking thing.
Alright, so Pac-Man, if you're going for gold, you need to get Mission Time, Not a Scratch, and Shredder. For those who don't know, if you're going to go for gold, and there's a requirement for Mission Time, dying at any point causes a checkpoint to be created. And if that happens, you will automatically be failed on your Mission Time requirements. So if that's the only requirement you have left, you may as well restart the mission again if you mess that up.
What's happening, Lester? Hey, look, you seen Michael? Man, the contact he set me up with is holding out on the payment, dawg.
Huh. Let's see. His phone is offline. His credit cards aren't active. This is aberrant behavior. Last usage is for a flight to North Yankton. There was a signal from his cell back in Los Santos, but now nothing.
Damn. Is he in the city, dawg? Shit, he could be in trouble, huh?
I don't know, but it's worth speaking to Trevor. Most likely he was with him in the Midwest. I'll get him to come see you.
Shit, all right, homie. Look, send him to my aunt's crib, all right?
Alright, so let's save. And now we do the phone call process. So the next mission with Franklin, that won't have Trevor involved. But what I'm going to do is still have the characters call all their people. Even people who might not have been in the story for a long time, just in case.
Dave Norton, leave a message.
This is the Center for the Arts and Feminine...
Hey, man, what the fuck? You said paid on delivery.
You were paid into an investment fund that I'm gonna manage for you.
Man, this is fucking bullshit.
It may seem that way to someone uninitiated in the ways of the world, but this is really the best thing for you. Ask your friend Michael. He'll tell you I'm a useful guy to know.
I ain't talking to Michael. I'm talking to your ass.
Namaste, Frank.
There we go, so you missed that dialogue if you don't have Franklin call Devin.
it's Lester.
You have reached Molly Schultz's message.
Hello, friend. I can...
Agent Steve Haynes, FIB Los Santos Division. Leave a message.
Strizach is out, y'all. Still on the same cell, so...
This is Tanisha Jackson. I guess I'm busy, so you know what to do. Tang is busy.
This is United States phone of Wei Chang. Leave me a message.
Dave Norton.
You are through to the
Hey, it's Lester.
And Sune, something you wish Rockstar did is whenever there's an update for online, you wish they'd add the vehicles and weapons in said update to story mode as well, not just online. Yeah. Because I know in Red Dead Redemption 2, there were things that I think they added in online mode that they also added in story mode as well. Like, I don't think the weapon locker was something that they added to the main story just having that idea to do it for the main story, if you know what I mean. Like, I think that was a case where they decided to do it for the online and then as a combined thing decided to do it for the story mode. I think that's how it went. But yeah, it would have been good in this if they did that.
I cannot come to...
have reached Molly Schultz's...
My answering machine is being monitored.
Wade!
Hey, asshole! Eat shit and die, puto!
Alright, so... next thing to do. Alright, so Franklin and Michael obviously can't hang out with each other at this point. Franklin, Trevor and Michael can't hang out. Trevor and Michael can't hang out. Alright, but the combinations we can test for new dialogue and hanging outs is Franklin and Trevor, Franklin and Lamar, Franklin, Trevor and Lamar, and then just Trevor and Lamar on their own. So we'll cover Franklin and Trevor first.
Hey, don't make me commit a 187, homie.
Understand, if you had to choose between either ending, excluding Death Wish, which would you choose? Well, the thing is, I always choose the third way. So that's what I would choose between the third way and the other ending. I'm not sure what the other names are off the top of my head, though, for the other two endings.
Man, that's dumb luck right there.
And apparently Death Wish was originally going to be very different, was it? Yeah, it's interesting to see the original plans for certain things that get changed. Anasune, from memory, in Death Wish Franklin would die, hence the name, at least from memory. Ah, really?
Man, you got off lucky, homie.
Anasune, yeah, supposedly he would have been replaced by Lamar. Interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that that wasn't the way that they went with that ending. Imagine if there was a different set of endings too, based on who you played as the most in the game. The game would ignore any specific story missions where you had to play as one or the other character. But I mean to say, the time you spend as the character in other things, where you can pick to choose as Trevor, Franklin or Michael for as long as you want, you know. Yeah, Anasune. Yeah, it feel weird now. Like knowing that now, it's like, yeah, and even if they went with that, that would feel wrong to me.
Man, I'm sorry, fool.
Right, now that Franklin's actually closer into the city, I'll save and then ring Trevor to hang out. I could have done it the other way around, but we probably would have had to go to pick up Franklin all the way out there.
Doing anything? Wanna hang out?
I can't just this minute.
All right, some other time it is.
Okay, so Franklin and Trevor can't hang out. That's fair enough. Oh, that's right, of course, because he's part of the mission. Duh, Rod. Alright, so then we try to hang out with Lamar.
What up, bro? Hey, how about we kick it?
Hey, homie, for sure. We'll just come through in a little while.
I won't be long.
Here we go. I forgot that Trevor's also there, because obviously Franklin told Lester to get Trevor to meet him at his auntie's place, so obviously Rod, he wouldn't be there. So because Lamar is the only character that we can hang out with, it means that I just need to test for new dialogue in Hangouts between Franklin and Lamar and Trevor, and then Lamar. Let's do those two pairings. Anasune, what if it was a type of game where you choose a character from the start, and that's it? Each playthrough you can pick a different perspective and experience. That would have been interesting to do something like that. I'd like to actually see that done in an Assassin's Creed game. or I would have liked to see that done, where one character you play through the whole story and you see their perspective. You might see the other character and you might hear about events that the other character is in, but not all events. So when you played as the other character, then there'd be some fresh stuff for you to experience and a different perspective on the whole story to go through. But that would have been interesting in a GTA game to do that too, I think. Hey there, Mario. How's things going? So this is the Xbox One version, but I'm playing it on the Series S, and when I found out that you had to pay money to get the upgrade to the Series S/X version, I just didn't want to go for that. So I'm happy with this though, but if I do get the other version, it'll probably be when it's like $5 or something. Considering other games who have upgrades like that gave it to you for free if you already own the game. Like A Plague Tale Innocence, I already own that, so I didn't have to pay any extra for an upgrade to Series S or X. Same with Hellblade. So interesting, no new dialogue in a hangout with Lamar as Franklin, given what Franklin found out about the job, but he tells Lamar anyway in the story, so that's probably why the game won't trigger that dialogue. Alright, so reload the save, and then this time we'll switch to Trevor, and then we'll ring up Lamar and see if there's any dialogue between them. Unesune like an Assassin Templar thing, or both being assassins. I think maybe an Assassin Templar thing would be the way to go about it. Not have both characters have a completely different story, as in when you play as one, the other one gets erased from the story and you never hear about them or anything. I wouldn't like it to be that extent. I'd still like to be able to, you know, pick and choose. Like, for a first playthrough, for example, I would play as the Assassin, and then the second playthrough I'd play as the Templar, and then after that I'd probably only play as the Assassin for the rest of my playthroughs. But at least I will have experienced the Templar side of things. Mario, yeah, the upgrade should drop to a reasonable price eventually. This is true, and I might get it then, but then I might not, because there's certain games that are Xbox One or Xbox Series S and X that sometimes I have a static audio issue come through on the stream, because I'm streaming them from the Xbox. So in the chance that that could happen, maybe getting the PS5 version would be the way to go.
This is the real America.
My answering machine is being monitored. Be careful what you... Shit!
Hey, Lamar, you're hanging out with me.
If it ain't my lucky fucking day.
Don't move. I'm coming.
Friend 1 of 2? What? Oh. Yeah, because Ron's on the screen. Friend meeting place, that's what I wanted to highlight. But the problem with that static audio issue is that I don't know when it's going to happen. Even games where I know it happens with, I've done streams of it where it hasn't happened for hours on end. So I just don't know and I've tried different things to stop it from happening over the years. Because the first game it happened with was Assassin's Creed Origins, but it was the year after it came out. Like in 2017, that game came out, and I played and streamed it, no issue whatsoever. 2018, when I played and streamed it, static audio issue happened. And since then, I've been trying to figure out ways to stop that from happening, but it just doesn't cut it. So when it comes to buying new games from now on, I'm just going to go with the PS5 version. So I'm pretty sure I won't have those issues with that console. Anasune, yeah, not erasing the other character, but having them interact and seeing what the Templar was doing while the assassin was going after targets. Exactly, Anasune, you know. And then, if people, you know, prefer the Templar story, then at least they can always choose to play as that character. You know what I mean? So yeah, and not have it too where the game will switch whenever it wants. You know, because in Syndicate, for example, the main missions can only be done as the character that the game wants you to play as. You know, there are some missions where you can choose, but they're not main story missions. They're side stuff where you can actually choose to be Evie or Jacob when you're doing them. So if they were going to do two characters again that you can pick and choose, I'd rather they not do that and just do the thing where if you choose one, you play through the whole story as them, getting their perspective. Then when you play the game again as the other, you experience things from their perspective. So we've done all those checks with all the characters, and Michael is still captured. Alright, so we have this next mission here with Michael being saved, called Fresh Meat. Alright, so Franklin and Trevor are pretty much there at the same time, so there's no point in seeing if there's going to be a difference going into the mission as as Franklin versus Trevor.
Nice drive.
What I think would actually be interesting on Asune 2 for an Assassin's Creed game where you have the assassin and the Templar. I think it would be interesting if you had a character who began as a Templar and they were the student of a Templar, right? And so the Templar student becomes an assassin, and so you play the story through their perspective if you choose to play as them, but if you choose to play as the mentor who is still a Templar, then that would be the other character. I think that'd be an interesting sort of dynamic to have. Instead of making the actually no. Yeah, that'd be the same. That'd be similar to Shay anyway, because Shay was an assassin, became a Templar, but he was a student of the Templars. See, I guess it'd be a different thing where you have... Yeah, it'd be different because you have a Templar becoming an assassin, not the other way around. Yeah, so that would still be different to Shay. So yeah, if you play as the student Templar who becomes an assassin, that's one side of the story you experience through the whole game. If you choose to play as the Templar mentor, who is mentoring the Templar who becomes an assassin, then you would experience things from their story, like their side of things. And Asune, Dishonored does something like it, but the other character's perspective is part of the DLC. 2 DLCs, really. Ah, cool. Yeah, I've actually got Dishonored Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider, actually. But come to think of it, I don't know if those games were going to do the static audio issue, so I might have to get them on PS5 now. I just thought of that then.
We are women, we are free, we're bringing an end to the patriarchy. We are women, hear our pain. We are women, hear our shout. We are women, have no doubt. We are women, we are free. We are
Shut the fuck up! Thank you. Oh, my N-word, huh? What's up, homie, huh? Oh. Oh. Is that how you act, huh? When a friend makes a mistake, huh?
No,
really?
man.
Oh,
No.
what? Oh, so what? It's just me getting hurt? Is that funny?
No,
huh?
man.
Well, fuck you! I'm gonna put you in the fucking ground. You laugh at me again.
Man, calm down.
I have met a lot of assholes in my life, but you, well, you're not long for this world if this is the way you fucking act. You little jumped up motherfucker!
Look, how about this, man? Calm down. It was funny at first, man. I made a mistake. Unfortunately, man, you failed. It was funny, all right? I apologize.
I accept your apology. Okay? All right, so let's hug it out. Mm-hmm. Right? You're
So you're
fucking
funny,
gotcha. Oh, fuck! No, I'm not funny. Fucking asshole. Oh, fuck! I had a difficult childhood.
Damn, man, you all right?
I'm just fucking on edge, you know? Look, I love you, right? But I would've just fucking...
Look, man. Lester said you had some information for us about Michael.
Michael? Fuck Michael, I hope he's dead.
Man, I know y'all two, man. Come on, man. You two had beef before. But what the fuck happened in North Yankton? Somebody pinched him, man. Who?
My friend Ron met these Chinese assholes. They're from Yangshan in China. We had some problems. They mistakenly thought Michael was a human being and kidnapped him.
Yeah, and now it looks like they holding him somewhere in the city.
Yes.
Come on, bro.
Well, go fuck yourself. You want that piece of shit, that's your fucking business, all right? He's dead to me, all right? And chances are, if and when I see him, he's gonna be dead to everyone else as well.
Hey, come on, bro. Don't do that.
You're pushing your luck, pal. What was that?
What?
What was that?
Nothing.
Ah! Asshole! Everybody! Assholes!
Hey, it's me.
What did Trevor say?
Man, Michael's being held by a Chinese crew. Because of Trevor.
The irony isn't lost. I'm sending you an app for your phone. Michael's cell just came back online. This will track its signal. It'll work better the closer you get. Be careful.
Sure.
I told you, he ain't my Gila.
Don't try to persuade me you're not lovers.
He's laughing at you, you fucking idiot. You're making a mistake.
It costs a lot of money to track you down. I had to call in every favor I could in the Midwest. And then you killed several good men. Good day, huh?
Good day. Good fucking day to you.
Kill him. Trevor Phillips isn't coming.
Whoa. No, hey. Where's your humanity? Hey, this is a big fucking mistake.
Your bottom boy, he ain't coming.
Enough with that shit. Let me die in peace.
He no love you. You die alone.
杨克顿、自由式全都烂掉了。
我们现在就去杀那个男朋友，估计为什么？
Hey, it's Lester.
我们把男朋友做成汉堡肉饼，送给菲利斯，也许就能引他现身。他们发现我们了！
This is one of my favorite bits of music in this mission.
You got an all-white dude that don't belong to you! Michael, dog, where you at? Hey, hey! It's Franklin! Where they got you? Michael! Michael! Hey, Michael! In case you ain't figured out, I ain't paying no rent! Michael, you in here, man? Hey, where they got you, man? Where you at, bro? You want me? There's more guys coming from down there. Throw me a gun. Now you strapped, man. Here the guys you was talking about. They got you locked down hard, homie. Two more coming at us from the left, man. Yeah, it turns out they really want Trevor dead. Go figure. Hang in there, dog! What else am I gonna do? I'm gonna check around the corner. Can you get yourself down? There's no time to... Get me down. Clear the corridor first. I was just beginning to feel it all. Damn, how many of these fuckers are there? You 想进去吗？ We going out this way. We just looking to get out of here, man. Stupid sons of bitches! Damn! Exit over here, man! That's it, man. Let's go! go! This is my rescue mission, dog. We're going.
I just want to get home.
I'm gonna get you there.
Fuck, they're coming after us.
Don't worry, dog. We drop.
Tell your boss to go fuck himself.
This the easy part, man. Sit tight. Fucking idiot! You see what we did to your boys in the slaughterhouse?
Back up, you assholes.
Just sit tight, dog, while I lose it. Just let us go. What's it to you?
Is that it?
Shit!
Don't crash this car again.
Oh, shit. Now him again. Right.
Is that it? We clear?
Yeah, man, we clear.
Fuck me, man. What a scene that was.
That's about the size of it, shit.
Yeah. Whew. Back there on that meat hook, I thought it was over.
When the dude had the knife on me, man, I thought the same thing.
Frank, thank you, bro. You didn't have to.
Yeah, bro, of course I did. If this shit means anything, shit, the second I knew.
Hey, how'd you even find me?
Lester sent me this app that tracked your cell signal.
Ah, Lester. How'd you even know I got snatched up?
Trevor told me. Kinda. I asked him what he knew about you disappearing in North Yankton.
Yeah, I bet he wasn't that forthcoming, was he?
Well, he told me in the end. How'd they pinch you anyway?
Oh, shit. We're up there, and Trevor freaks the fuck out. He was about to kill me, Franklin, and then these Chinese guys show up. They take me, he fucks off.
For real?
Too real.
Okay. Well, if you don't want to talk about that, how about Devin Weston?
Weston? What about him?
We delivered the last of them cars, only he ain't paid us yet. Says he gonna invest the fucking money.
Well, he's a clever guy. You know, that might not be such a bad idea.
Are you fucking serious?
Look, Franklin, you're gonna get your money, okay? From the sounds of it, you'll even get some interest, too. And I got this other deal with Weston down at the film studio. So we gotta wait for that to play out before I got any leverage over your deal.
For real?
Come on, Franklin. I've had my feet chained to a meat hook for the last few hours. Give me some time, I'll figure it out, I promise.
Yeah, whatever.
All right, then, I'll see you.
For sure.
Hey, sure you don't want to come in?
What, your big empty-ass house? Dog, I'm depressed enough already.
All right. Well, listen, thanks.
Look, man, before you go, what the fuck happened up there?
I said, Trevor went crazy, tried to kill me, I got jumped by the Chinese.
Man, before all that, I'm talking about the feds. Trevor, this guy Brad, man.
I know what you meant. All right, look. I made a judgment call. I don't know if it's the right one. I did what I thought I had to do. I had a young family, Franklin. I was running with a crew of crazy motherfuckers with nothing to lose. I saw an out. A future for me, for my family. I took it.
You took it? Man, you burned every motherfucker you've ever known.
It was that or die. Look, I know it sounds cold. I don't expect you to understand it. Not yet, but you will. When you got ties of your own. Look, you wake up one day, and your legs, they just give. You just can't run anymore.
All right, man, look. You watch your back, all right? When Trevor finds out you're still alive, I don't know what the fuck he gonna do.
Don't worry about Trevor. He's not gonna get near me. Hey, you watch your back. You hear me?
Dog, it ain't me he coming for. We straight. It's you, dog. It's you.
I'm just saying.
Alright, so they're the goal requirements if you're going for them. Switch limiter, accuracy, headshot, swift rescue, and sense of direction. We're going to replay that mission again, but this time we're going to play it out, the rest of it as Michael, once we take full control of him when he's on his feet. And Anasune, now you think about it, you wonder if there are benefits to blind firing. Whenever there's games that let you do that, I tend to only use it when the enemy is directly right coming at me, instead of using it as a long distance tactic. It just depends though, I guess, too. Hey there, Ghostface. Welcome to you. The stream's going really good, thank you. Hey, Harbinger. Installing AC Revelations will be the first time you play one of the Ezio games since 2012. Thanks, Rod and Crooked. Really? That's a while ago now. That's over 10 years ago. That's cool. I hope that you enjoy the experience, Harbinger. And thanks for redeeming that scene reenactment as Schwarzenegger. Alright, so I've got a movie. I'm sorry. When I found out you were here tonight, I truly believed you were the best chance I had of getting out. But now we have no chance. There is no idea. Never was. I came here to be at one with nature when I got what I wanted. Now I have to live with it. There's no house in the next glen. No. And there were no werewolves in the barn when it blew. Not one. And the reason you're not in the photograph is because you took it. I never meant to. You women, same old shit. Being nice to women will get you nowhere, Cooper. Being nice to me will get you killed. You may think they're all bitches, but I'm the real thing. Do you think I like being part of this fucked up family? You think I chose to run with the pack? No, I chose you. But now you're out of luck, and I'm out of time, and all we can do is let nature take its course. They were always here. I just unlocked the door. It's that time of the month. Somebody had to put her out of her misery. That's from a werewolf movie called Dog Soldiers. Harbinger, you don't want to redeem the Dubs reward because, as you said yesterday, you haven't played GTA, you don't know anything about the series, whereas in AC you can choose something that is memorable. That's understandable, Harbinger. You know, like, because, like, obviously I don't mind if you redeem it for a game that you don't know about, but if you want to keep it to just games that you know, then that's completely fine too, as well. Because the channel point is, has a little bit of leeway like that in the sense of, you know, whether it's a game that you know specifically a cutscene, and then you can be like, right, okay, if it's a mission that I've already done that has that cutscene, then, and you know that specific cutscene, to redeem it for that. But if you don't know, but you just want me to choose, regardless of what the game is, that I've got the redemption open for, you know, that's fine too. I do Anglo, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen it for a long time, but I did get it on DVD when it came out and watched it. So we're going to redo that mission again, but when it comes to the point where Michael, at the end of the mission, runs around and we shoot as him, then I'm going to stick with him for the rest of the mission. Plus, it'll be good to hear that that level's music again, because one of my favourite bits of music in this game. Oh yeah, Anglo, there definitely is. A lot of good actors in that. I think Kevin McKidd is one of them, and he ended up being... I can't remember his character's name. Was it Soap in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3? And then you got Sean Pertwee. I was going to say his father's name there for a second. But you got Sean Pertwee as well, who's a really good actor. Right, we're going to skip this cutscene because we've already seen it.
Hey, it's me.
What did Trevor say?
Man.
I told you, he ain't my... You idiots! I'll help you get Phillips!
Anglo Sean's a good actor, not credited enough here in the UK. Yeah, I really like all the things that I've seen him in so far. And when he was cast as Alfred in the Gotham show, I thought that was good casting. And his character in Event Horizon 2, Smitty, it's quite funny as well. And that scene in Dog Soldiers where he wants to be punched out to knock him out while they did, I can't remember the exact thing that they're doing. It's been a long time since I saw the movie, but... And then one of them tries to punch him and he's like, oh, you call that a fucking punch? My grandmother punches... And then boom, gets knocked out again. And actually gets knocked out that time. Yeah, Anglo. Yeah, that part's really funny. Thanks, Franklin. Right, there we go. Over there. Hey, Game God. Yeah, this is true. Oops, wrong spot.
You got an all-white dude that don't belong to you! Hey, Michael! 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 Trevor don't give a shit about this motherfucker! Hey, what he got you, man? Michael, dog! Where you at? You ain't gonna get busy! 2 seconds! You got the wrong guy here! I'm coming, man! Give me a sec! There's more guys coming from down there! There you go! You was right about more coming! Jesus! They got you locked down hard, homie! Hey, look out! 2 dudes coming from the left. Yeah, it turns out they really want Trevor dead. Go figure. I'ma check around the corner. Can you get yourself down? Clear the corridor, then we'll get out of here. I was just beginning to feel it all.
Damn, how many of these fuckers are there?
你想进血吗？ Get up, go! the ones who should be pissed with you. Hey, yo, beef with Trevor Phillips. Hey, look, there's a way out. We just looking to get out of here, man. That's it, man. Let's go. Come on, let's go. This is my rescue mission, dog. We going. I just want to get home. I'm gonna get you here. Ain't you looking? Oh, shit, man, they coming after me. I'll try and lose them. Just let me get my head right. Dude, I'm in the car. You've been kind of reckless, homie. Is that it? We clear? Yeah, man, we clear. Fuck me, man. What a scene that was. That's about the size of his shit. Yeah. Whew. Back there on that meat hook, I thought it was over. When the dude had the knife on me, man, I thought the same thing. Frank, thank you, bro. You didn't have to. Yeah, bro. Hey, you gotta look out, dawg. Of course I did. If this shit means anything, shit, the second I knew. Hey, how'd you even find me? Lester sent me this app that track your cell signal. Ah, Lester. How'd you even know I got snatched up? Trevor told me. Kinda. I asked him what he knew about you disappearing in North Yankton. Yeah, I bet he wasn't that forthcoming, was he? Well, he told me in the end. How'd they pinch you anyway? Oh, shit. We're up there, and Trevor freaks the fuck out. He was about to kill me, Franklin, and then these Chinese guys show up. They take me, he fucks off. For real? Too real. Okay. Well, if you don't want to talk about that... What the fuck? Well, if you don't want to talk about that, how about Devin Weston? Weston? What about it? We delivered the last of them cars, only he ain't paid us yet. Says he gonna invest the fucking money. Well, he's a clever guy. You know, that might not be such a bad idea. Are you fucking serious? Look. Oh, shit! Franklin, you're gonna get your money, okay? From the sounds of it, you'll even get some interest, too. And I got this other deal with Weston down at the film studio. So we gotta wait for that to play out before I got any leverage over your deal. For real? Come on, Franklin. I had my feet chained to a meat hook for the last few hours. Hey, man, we're gonna need some body work done. For the last few hours. Give me some time, I'll figure it out, I promise. Yeah, whatever. You crashed! Oh, shit!
Alright, skip this cutscene because we've already seen it. There we go. I just wanted to redo that mission again to do the final part as Michael. And to hear the awesome music again. How's things going, Game God? Harbinger, and of course Ubisoft Connect asking you to re-enter your password when you launch the game, just like Unity. It's so annoying, that kind of stuff. Game God, Michael and Frank are the best father and son duo, lol. Yeah, much better than his actual son. Ghostface, you just rode to the pyramids in Origins early into the game and you were so outranked by everyone, but you just really wanted to scale and see the pyramids. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, you want to go and explore, but you got to be careful because the enemies are really, really high level. Game God, surprised Frank wasn't sent flying. Me too, as well, because he's been sent flying very early into a crash too. Like, the vehicle hasn't really crashed much, and then he's gone flying. Ghostface, you're just glad it actually lets you, as in other AC games, it would desync when you try to go into an area you're not supposed to be, but it's letting you go anywhere because you belong anywhere in an open world game. That's true, yeah, they do have the boundary still of the Animus, but you're not restricted to, you have to go to Alexandria and you can't go anywhere else kind of thing. You can still explore the other regions and that kind of stuff. I'm going to actually go and take a break. And then when I come back, I need to ring characters as each character and do that process. And do hangouts. I'm pretty sure Michael won't be able to hang out with Trevor at this point. But we should, unless the next mission stops us, we should be able to have Michael and Franklin hang out. Michael and Franklin hang out. Lamar and Franklin. Trevor and Franklin. Trevor and Lamar. Trevor, Franklin, and Lamar. We should be able to have them to hang out at once as well. But I'm going to take a break, and then I'll be back soon. Alrighty then, back from my break. So we have a Solomon Richards mission, and that will be the Ballad of Rocco. Or we have this Lester mission here, which I think is the Bureau raid that they'll have to do. But I'm not going to jump into any of the stories or any of those just yet. So what we're going to do is have each character call all the characters on their phone. Oop.
Hey, it's Lester. I don't listen to my...
Dave Norton.
You are through to the exclusive personal line.
This is Dr. Isaiah Free.
I cannot come to the phone. I just speak into...
Agent Steve Haynes, FIB Los Santos.
You're through to Trace.
Dave Norton.
This is the Center for...
You are through to the exclusive person.
Hey, it's Lester. I don't listen to my mess.
You have reached Molly Sh-
Hello, friend. I cannot pick up the phone. I will call you.
Agent Steve Haynes.
Strizach is...
This is... Tang is busy with it. Holla.
Mr. Chang.
Mr. Phillips, I hear your lover left us.
Yeah. What's with that? I thought you were gonna get rid of him for me.
More of my men die, Mr. Phillips. I have put them on your account. You will soon have to pay.
No, well, I'm good for it, pal. You know where to find me.
Dave Norton.
There we go, so some more dialogue from Cheng Sr. if you ring him up as Trevor, that if you don't, you never get.
You are through to the exclusive personal line.
Hey, it's Lester.
Hey there, Keone. Welcome on in. I hope things are going good.
I cannot come to the phone right now.
You have reached Molly Schultz's message.
My answer. Wait.
Alright. Where is Trevor at the moment on the map? Alright, so he's there. Alright, so what I'm going to do is take Trevor to this spot. Now, what I'm going to do is see what happens. Michael cannot ring Trevor to hang out at this point in the story, and Trevor can't ring Michael to hang out. However, let's see what happens when you bring both of them together in the game world at this point in the story to the same location and see what they say to each other when they see each other face to face. So that's what I'm going to do now. Take Trevor to this spot and then switch to Michael and then take him to this spot and then see what happens when both of them interact. Alright, so put the car there. Make a save. Switch to Michael. And then bring him to the same spot where Trevor is.
Oh, man. I feel like crap. Too close! I don't like this car!
Just take it. It's your store anyway.
I didn't see you. I promise.
Stay away from me.
You're a snake, Townley.
You know, it was a long time ago. You should really move on.
Oh, it's easy to move on when you move into a mansion.
You don't want a mansion, T. Come on. You want an excuse to do whatever the fuck you want.
I see you again, I'll do whatever I want to your face.
Yeah, sure, bro. Take it easy. Bad idea.
Ah, start, you
What
piece
exactly
of shit!
is wrong?
Ah! Trevor Phillips.
Okay, so that's the conversation that they have if they both meet each other in game at this point in the story. Alright, it'll probably be the same dialogue if I was to interact with him as Michael, so I won't worry about bringing them together again, but playing as Michael. Now that I've done that, it's time to do the process of hanging out with certain characters to see if there's any new dialogue now. Obviously, there's no point trying to have Franklin and Michael hang out because the game won't let you. Same the other way around. So the combinations that I'll be covering is Franklin and Trevor, Franklin and Michael, Franklin and Lamar, Trevor and Lamar, and then we'll move on to the next mission I want to do.
This motherfucker clean. Hey, T, so you want to do something? I'm bored, man.
Some other time, man. I'm kind of busy.
As you say, man, some other time.
Alright, so Franklin and Trevor can't hang out at the moment. Fair enough. Let's try Franklin and Lamar. See if there's any new dialogue between the two on a hangout.
Hey, what's up? Wanna hang out, man?
Hey, homie, for sure. We'll just come through in a little while.
See you in a bit, homie.
Too close.
You down for this?
What's up, homie?
Alright, no dialogue on a hangout between those two characters. Alright, now we try Trevor and Lamar.
Hey, buddy, you're rolling with me for a while.
If it ain't my lucky fucking day.
Stay there, I'm coming.
Oh, snap, of course. What else would your crazy ass be driving, you fucking weirdo?
It's this one, Keone.
Man, just try to act normal for a few hours, okay?
GTA 5. It used to be 4, but 4 is still an awesome game. I still love it. Alright, so no new dialogue in hanging out with Lamar and Trevor. Alright, so there's no point doing the combinations of Franklin and Trevor, because we can't at the moment. Franklin and Michael, we can't. Franklin, Trevor and Michael, we can't. Franklin, Trevor and Lamar, we can't. And Trevor and Michael, we can't. Alright, so the next mission, I can either do this one, setting up for the raid, the Lester mission, the Lester mission, or I can do the Solomon Richards one. That Solomon Richard one is the Ballad of Rocco, and then that would unlock Legal Trouble. So the other one is planning the big score. Oh no, it's not. Sorry, it's the Bureau raid. I mean, so that's the next one, the Bureau raid. Alright, we'll do the Lester one. Alright, I'm going to have to reload the save anyway. Hey there, Code. Roasting is going on. You do wish there would be a way to share food aromas. As long as the food was smelling good, that would be a good thing. Not the other way around, though. If it was a bad smell, I wouldn't want that ability.
Oh, sorry about that, sweetie. Sorry about that.
Just take it. It's thrift store anyway.
That's dumb luck right there.
Ghostface, yesterday you got your PS3 working again after quite a while because you had no PS3 controller and didn't know a little trick. So when you figured out you could use your PS4 controller, you were so excited to hook it up and getting it working again. Now that's cool, that if you use your PS4 controller on your PS3 it still actually works. Oh yes, it's one of these missions. You have to be here as Michael. I thought that if we came here as Franklin that it would skip things to the point where Franklin arrives.
Robbery! Call the cops! This was a nice car. You fool! No way!
What's going on?
Oh, just enjoying a little labor dispute. See, we're about to do something really, really bad. So I need to present myself as a proper textile magnet,
So you stopped making anything?
Nothing looks more suspicious in America than someone who's actually prepared to
Make something.
Jesus.
What about you?
Oh, fucking Trevor. We're having some problems.
Brad.
Yeah, what else?
Yes, anyway, the Union Depository is on hold for now. Can't do it without him, especially now that he knows.
Thank God you guys are here. You alone?
Davey, where's your boyfriend, Steve?
He's on his way up. Yeah, they're up here. Listen, this shit's about to hit the fan.
Our entire lives together has been nothing but a series of fans and shits.
Sort this problem out for me, and I will get Mr. Leisureware off your back.
And if we don't?
Then I will go to jail and you will get shot.
Ah, fuck you, Dave. I've heard it all before.
Not like this, you haven't.
Has he briefed you?
Oh, well, yes, he has. He told us that if we do what you say, then together we can take down the big bad wolf that is government corruption.
Yeah, and if you don't, we're all gonna fry, because the agency's onto us. I've even got some fools in our own bureau that are questioning my methods. Think I'm a liar, a cheater, some kind of a killer and a thief.
So?
So, there's some evidence, and I need you guys to find out what they know.
All right, so what? You want Lester here to hack into the system, wipe it all clean?
Oh, no, that will not work. The only way to access it is through your buildings.
Fuck me.
Michael, you'd be doing me a very big favor. And if you do this, I will make sure that all your files are deleted. I promise you.
Hey! It's the last thing we do, and we're done. Period.
Of course. I'm a man of my word. Dave, let's go.
Come on, Lester, let's go.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Ghostface, it also just made you a better gamer, and every game you played with before with a PS3 controller you was kind of shit, but the PS4 controller was just better, and therefore you're better, or it was just a skill issue and you were just shit. Either way, as long as you can still enjoy those games, and the PS4 controller still, works for it, that's the best outcome.
Take us to the FIB building, parking lot entrance.
So, you got any idea how we'll do this? Scope it out?
Not really, but I thought we'd start by finding a way into the building.
We're going in through the parking lot?
No. We're waiting for someone to come out of it. A janitor.
All right. And how's that gonna get us in?
Well, the janitors are all on temp contracts. They get replaced when their backs go, or they ask for a day off. So, we find one of these guys, we turn him, and that's our in.
Okay. There a particular guy?
I'm in the temp company's database right now. I found a guy about to clock off. I got the file here. Let me see. Harvey Molina, license plate 83QSL722. And we'll follow him and see what we think.
Sounds good. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Agent Steve Haynes, FIB Los Santos Division.
Dave Norton.
Hey, it's you again.
You should be coming out here soon. That's it? Nope.
So, what do you think about this whole messed up situation?
I think they'll either kill you after this is done, or keep you doing these stupid jobs until they don't have to kill you because someone else has done it for them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ooh, what's this? Not our guy.
So what do we do?
What can we do? We do the job. And maybe you can delete the files when you're inside doing whatever else you're doing. That might be a way out.
Yeah, well, a way out is exactly what I need.
Here we go. That's not it. It's hard to get motivated on a job without financial incentive.
You can't put a price on freedom.
Well, that spur won't be there for the crew. I'm gonna ask Mr. Haynes for a budget. Maybe the leftover cash from the Polito score. We need something.
Yeah, see what you can do.
There she is. Stay behind him, but don't let him see you.
So what's gonna happen when this guy gets wherever he's going?
He's gonna get his severance package.
I can't tell if that's some creepy euphemism or a plain statement of facts.
It's whatever you want it to be.
Okay. Hey, you mind? Put away the smartphone or pad or whatever the hell that is for a minute. No surfing while I'm trying to tail this guy.
It's work-related.
Yeah, well, I'd prefer all hands on deck right now, if it's okay with you. God, you're worse than my son.
You want to break into the FIB's West Coast headquarters, you're gonna need more than a janitor's license plate number. This is a Cavalier style of tailing. Can we tighten it up a little? Let me work on some angles while you keep this car behind that one and between these white lines.
That's it? I mean, other than a few missing expletives in terms of racial abuse.
The guy isn't an FIB super agent. Maybe close up this gap some.
That was my son in spades.
I just spoke with Agent Haynes. We've got the budget to pull this off.
Good.
He's gone left there, you see?
Come on. What do we do when he gets home? What do we need from him?
We need cooperation, and maybe his overalls and an ID.
And if he don't cooperate?
You know what it's like to clean up shit for Steve Haynes? He'll cooperate. He's pulling over. Stop down the road a ways. Go in and have a word. Harvey Molina.
Ghostface, it also made you proud to go back to beloved games of yours and try some ones you haven't played all that much, because when you're a kid you don't really dive deep into games and open worlds. You have GTA on there and you played a few missions in and wanted to blow stuff up, but when you found out you couldn't because you were so early on, you were sad and stopped playing. Yeah, that's understandable, you know, having a different focus when you're much younger. I remember playing games like Legend of Zelda at an early age kind of made me the kind of player that early on would try and explore places. So when I first played Secret of Monkey Island when I was 10 years old, I wanted to explore every area, even though my friend who owned the game that I was playing was telling me things like, you know, there's no point going down that way because you're not going to find anything. And I was like, I don't really mind. I want to see for myself, you know. When it came to the GTA games, though, when I played the first one, the first GTA game I played was 2, and I was about 16 years old, and that was the latest one in the series. But when I first played like games like Vice City, because I didn't really stick with GTA 2, like I never finished it. So the first game that I actually finished in the series was Vice City. But I didn't finish that straight away. I spent so much time just having fun in the game world. Maybe I did missions, but not with a focus to get the story done. That sort of like came about probably about a year and a half, maybe 2 years after I started playing Vice City, where I felt, no, it's time to knuckle down and actually get the story done.
You got another one of those, Harvey?
Who are you?
The guy with your best interests at heart. Fill your pockets with money and all you gotta do is take a little vacation.
Hey, I work 2 jobs, man. Take any break I can get.
Good.
Hey, you want the beer?
Nah, I'll just take the overalls. Oh, and your ID.
It's in there.
Oh, and Harvey. I probably don't need to say this, but you don't play ball, I'll be forced to do something I really don't want to do. Enjoy your beer.
What's with all these slippy conditions? You have to get so close?
Successful?
Oh, yeah.
We gotta go back to my office. That was easy.
Guess you were right. Steve Haynes is a shitty boss.
Hey, I called Frank while you were in there. He's coming to meet us.
Yeah, huh? What do we need him for?
Grunt work. Information gathering.
What information?
The plans to the office. There aren't any digital copies, or if there are, I'm not clever enough to find them. The architect is L.S. Face, so I thought Frank could tail him and take a hard copy.
Sounds complicated. You sure you need these plans?
Yeah, I do. If I'm gonna find a way to bypass a couple of $100 million worth of government security.
Millions? They blew that much?
Government contracts. License to steal.
Wow. We are in the wrong business.
No, we've just taken the wrong contracts.
That dialogue that Lester said, we've just taken the wrong contracts. That is something that he's also referring to the fact that he was the one who said to Michael and all them not to do the heist that they do at the start of the game, but they went against his advice. You know, so that bit of dialogue there about we didn't take the right contracts is kind of a bit of a jab at that aspect of the story again. Ghostface, you only finished GTA 5 many years later and when you got on your PS4. Oh, you did? That's fair enough, Ghostface. Yeah.
Ah, he's already here.
Hey, what's the problem, dawg?
Steve fucking Haynes.
Of course it's Steve fucking Haynes. It's always Steve Haynes.
That is not strictly true. It's either Steve Haynes, or it's Trevor, or it's his family. It's always one of them.
Yeah, that's true. It is always one of them. A fat old fuck with a horrible family and even worse friends. I told you, Franklin, I ain't a good role model. Period.
Yeah, whatever, dawg. It's either this or Dylan Dime Bags. The bullets come cracking at your ass either way.
Yeah, thanks.
We need to find out something about this FIB building, a weakness or a way in. Next time I meet a morally destitute, totally delusional, highly corrupt government agent, I hope he's a nice one.
Man, I'm not going in that motherfucker by myself.
No. Nobody is going in. We need to do some recon. We need a little more information.
Shit.
I need the architectural plans, but they're not online anywhere, so I'm gonna need paper copies. Now, the architect's name is Chip Peterson. This was his first big commission, and the office is down in Backlot City.
All right. Franklin, you go tail him for a little while, and then we'll talk.
All right, dawg, I got you.
Try not to hurt yourself.
Oh, good.
Alright, so people who are going for gold, you need Eagle Eye, he missed a spot, and Cleaned Out as well. Alright, so that's a Michael mission. We just did cleaning out the bureau. Hang on. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so we did cleaning the bureau. Ghostface, you may actually buy a few games on your PS3 now that you got it working. You're thinking Red Dead Redemption 1 for the first game? Oh yeah. Yeah, that is a great game. It's a really, really good game. It's funny because in 2030, it'll be celebrating its 20th anniversary. Alright, so Architect's Plans is the other one. But that's not actually next. So this Michael one, this will be reuniting the family. I think. But I don't feel like doing that right now because I don't really want Michael's family to be reunited quicker than you can make it. So we're going to do the Solomon Richards mission.
Dave Norton.
You are through to the...
This is Dr. Isaiah Friedlander.
Hey.
I cannot come to the fore right now. I just speak.
Agent Steve Haynes,
You're through to...
Hey, baby, what's happening?
Dave Norton.
This is the Center for the Arts and Feminine Sexual Energy and Feminine Sexual Arts of...
You are through to the...
Hey, it's Lester.
have reached...
Hello, friend.
Agent Steve Haines.
Strizatch is out, y'all. Still on the same cell, so holla at me.
This is Tanisha J.
Hey Anasune, welcome back. Oh, that's no trouble at all. That's absolutely no worries. Yeah, definitely don't feel bad or feel like you have to apologize for not leaving a lurk. That's definitely no problem at all.
Tying is...
I'm a celebrity in the Alamo Sea!
This is United States.
Dave Norton.
You are through to the exclusive...
Hey, it's Lester. I don't...
I cannot come to the phone right now. Call back.
You have reached...
My answering machine is big.
Wade!
Hey, Lamar, you wanna do something?
Hey, I thought you'd hung this homie out to dry, but cool. Yeah, dude.
Stay there, I'm coming. Lucky miss!
Oh, snap, of course. What else would your crazy ass be driving, you fucking weirdo?
Oh yeah, Nasune, that's no trouble at all. I hope that you enjoy
Just try to act normal for a few hours, okay?
enjoy the games that you're going to play. Thanks for being here and for chatting. Alright, so no hangout conversation with Trevor and Lamar. Now to test Franklin and Lamar.
Give me that thing right now!
Hey, my man, where you going?
Holy fuck! Damn devil's got me struggling. Hey, come on, move, fucko! What up, bro? You busy? You wanna hang out?
Hey, I know that nigga. Only problem is, I don't know Mo. Maybe we should do something for old time's sake.
See you in a bit, homie.
I need a driver for a pickup right away.
Hey, boo! I knew you couldn't stay away.
Oh, really? Damn, my nigga, this how you rolling now? For real? What's up, homie? Homie, you tripping.
Alright, so we've tested that. No new dialogue hanging out with Franklin and Lamar. Alright, now to do another mission. Actually, now that I think about it, that Michael mission is not going to be the reuniting the family anyway, because we haven't done the Solomon Richards missions yet for that to unlock. I'm pretty sure. If it turns out that it actually is the reuniting the family mission, I'm going to exit out of the mission and do the Solomon Richards stuff, because as I said, I'd rather push as far away as possible doing the reuniting the family mission. Actually, I think it will be the reuniting the family mission.
Shit!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, because Jimmy's going to turn up. The music that represents Michael's family is very dreary, which I think is fitting, because his family members are assholes, and be a dreary existence having to put up with them. Yeah, there's fuckface. Alright, I don't feel like doing this mission yet. Because I hate the characters of Amanda, Jimmy, and Tracy. I've made sure that in this playthrough celebrating the game's 10th anniversary that I'm spiting the characters by not including them much in the celebration of this game's 10-year anniversary. In the future, I have decided that I'm going to do a playthrough where I do actually focus on Michael's family and actually have Michael and Amanda hang out, and Jimmy and Amanda hang up, and Michael hang out, and all that kind of stuff, while still in that playthrough being an arsehole to them in gameplay, of course. But in this anniversary playthrough, I want to have as little attention on them as possible.
Look out!
What the fuck do you want? Set some fat fucking old jackass on me, please! Big man! We had a deal! We had paperwork! Hey! Fuck off, Johnny!
Hey, you're a couple real badasses. Put a beat down on an old man.
Yeah, we don't take that. We have a deal with them.
Just about. Please, get those millennial ass wipes.
With pleasure. You fuckwit! Hey, here's an old man who might hit back. Slow down, you loopy prick! You pathetic millennials! What is this bullshit? How are you meant to get ahead in this town?
You demand. I'm about to.
That's on you, dickwad! I told you to stay away!
That's for causing all the shit you did in GTA 4, The Ballad of Gay Tony, Rocco. It was good in this game to actually kill Rocco, given what he does in that DLC for GTA 4. And how annoying he is. It's like that annoying fly that keeps buzzing around your fucking face the whole time. You just want to crush the damn thing.
I'm only a paraplegic, but you can't feel anything.
You're throwing me softballs. Rum runner. But speaking of accidents, those guys had one.
Oh, if only we'd met 20 years ago, Michael. Maybe I wouldn't be in this mess.
Yeah, you and me both, brother.
Look, it's a pain, I know. But could you come by the studio now? I got something I'd like to show you.
Yeah, of course. I'll be right over.
coming. Come in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it turns out maybe I'm cut out for the movie business after all, huh?
My friend, you're a sentimental thug with zero artistic training and nothing interesting to say. I would say you're overqualified. Anyway, shut up and take a look at that.
Oh. Oh. Fucking A.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Feels like I've finally done something with my life. Actually done something. A movie.
Welcome to show business. Nothing but make-believe will ever feel quite real again. All right, Michael, come on. Let me show you some rushes. I think you're gonna love it, but it'd be great to hear your notes.
Hey, baby. I just wanted to tell you, I'm finally doing something with my life. I'm making a movie. A real one. Call me.
Alright, the gold for that mission is mission time, if you're going to go for it. Alright, so unfortunately the only mission that is now available to do is the reuniting the family one. Alright, time to get over and done with.
I just speak into the thing? What?
Hey, Mike, it's Franklin, man. I'm following the architect.
All right, don't fuck it up.
All right.
Yes, thank you, Franklin. Saving me from doing that fucking mission right now.
Hey, stupid! You can't be on here without a hat!
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Site inspection. Architect on site.
Dispatch to downtown unit. Civilians reporting a 245 in Pillbox Hill. Ambulance en route. Suspect fleeing the FCC construction site.
Dispatch, we're on the scene. Requesting assistance. We're hovering, but we can't see him.
cracking?
Hey, you got him?
Of course I do, homie. Here.
Thank you. So, all good?
Sure, homie. So is this shit for real? We just gonna rob the FIB and be allowed to walk by your boys like that?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Probably not. All right, Lester, what do you got?
I don't quite know yet. Give me a minute. I'm not a fucking computer. Oh, maybe I am. Here's what I think. We have two options. The new security software goes into containment mode in case of emergency, you know, earthquakes, mudslides, acts of God. So we could plant some fire bombs. They go bang! The emergency call goes out. We hijack it, show up as firemen, and then we grab the containment drive. Or we could hack the system on site. We'll go in by air. Hope we don't run into too much physical resistance.
Sounds relaxing. Either bombing an office ran by a division of corrupt government psychos or defeating one of the world's most complex security systems using our worthless-ass ninja skills, huh?
Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
If you favor the firebomb containment drive option, you'll go in with that janitor's ID you picked up. It'll be at night when most of the workers are off. You mop the place and plant the bombs where we need them.
Seriously? I got a mop?
Yeah, you really do. They'll clock you on the cameras if you're play acting. You also need a fire truck to show up in when the bombs go off, and a getaway car stashed in a quiet place near the bureau so you can torch the truck and then get out. The car doesn't have to be anything special. There shouldn't be any heat.
Well, what about the other way, with the ninja skills?
Now, you choose that route, you won't be using the janitor's gear, but we had to cover all the bases. Your FIB paymasters will have to provide you with a chopper and a pilot. Now, you fly way up above the building, parachute in, and gain access through the roof here. Now, you'll need to be armed to the teeth, mind you, just in case the shit goes down.
Mopping or parachuting? Wow, you're making this choice really difficult.
Now, Haynes has given us the leftover money from the Polito job to pull this mission, and the crew will be paid out of that. We keep the change. So, what's it gonna be?
What's it going to be is I need to reload that save, the autosave, because I didn't use the opportunity before Franklin called Michael to actually do a save, because I'm going to actually do both approaches, so I need to have two separate save files for both approaches. So we won't have to redo the Rocco mission again. I'll just have to redo the Franklin mission again, but that's fine, it's pretty quick.
This is why we work so hard, right?
Alright, so need to go to my document to help me keep track of this. Alright, so the Ballad of Rocco is the name of this save file. %. 3/15/23, 2015 the time. So that's option A. Alright, so I think the first one was the janitor, which is going to take a while because you got to do the actual cleaning of the thing. So I think that being the first option works out well for me showing both options, in that we'll get that one done first. That's the one that I normally choose, but I think the other way is actually quicker, so that will work well for this playthrough when I get to show the second approach, because it'll be quicker than the first approach takes. So now we just got to wait for Franklin to call up Michael. I understand you never made it far through this game, but you really like the concept of heists and doing a couple missions to set them up, and the fact all of them have two options. Yeah, it was good to give players the option of which approach, because then you can work out which one you like the most, or which one you think is the quickest one as well.
Hey, Mike, it's Franklin, man. I'm following the architect.
All right, don't fuck it up.
All right.
No, you can actually do a quick save on your phone.
Hey, stupid! You can't be on here without a hat!
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Sighted. Inspection.
Dispatch to downtown unit. Civilians reporting a 245 and Pillbox Hill. Ambulance en route. Suspect fleeing the FCC construction site.
Anyone want a camera anywhere? Gas report has lost visual. Look out the way!
Keone, you wish they added more heists for the story? Yeah, I mean, personally I find it adequate enough, but they probably could have added some extra heists in. Even if they weren't main story ones, you know what I mean? Like, even if they were like a side one, I guess they could have added a side, like side heists that you could do too.
It's cracking.
Hey, you got him?
Alright, skipping
If you
cutscenes.
favor the fire by... It'll be at night. Yeah. Well, what about... Haynes has given us the leftover money from the Polito job to...
Alright, so for this first version of the heist, we're going to go for the fire crew one.
So you do want him up. Okay. Well, you'll need a couple of gunmen. They'll go in with you as firemen. Everything goes to plan. They won't fire a single bullet, but you will be running into a burning high-rise with them, so consider that. He's my go-to guy. I ain't changing that now.
Gus Moda. He's a pro. Not much else to say. Okay. That all look good to you? You are robbing the FIB here.
And we have a winner. I'll make the arrangements and call you when we're ready.
All right, shit, hit me.
You know, I'm still looking into that Union Depository gig. It's real interesting. But I don't know if we can do it without you-know-who.
Well, as long as he can't do it without us.
Okay.
Alright, so the only requirement for gold in that mission is quick getaway, if you're wanting to do gold.
Get the fuck out of here! Forgive me!
I could really use a beer.
Only Sucks Online has more content than the story. Yeah, I imagine it would, since it's getting content regularly, whereas the main story didn't. And Asune, to you in this game, heists feel like milestones, like the end of a sequence in the early AC games. Yeah, I guess that's one way you can definitely put them. And like you have some of the heists that you do the prep for it before, like way before the heist actually happens as well, sometimes. Like the final heist, you know, we've already done a mission that goes towards it, but it's so far away from the actual heist. Alright, so in this approach we need a fire truck. But first, need to make phone calls.
Dave Norton, leave a message.
You are through.
This is Dr. Wright.
Anasune, to be more specific, to you the heists feel like the end of a chapter, just how every sequence ended with an assassination in Syndicate. Yeah. Yeah, that is what happened in a lot of the AC games, you know. Sort of ending the whole sequence on an assassination mission.
I just speak into the thing?
Agent Steve Haines.
Just thinking about it now, I don't think there's going to be much difference after doing each setup mission for this heist before ringing all the characters and checking out the hangout. So what I might do is just make that emergency phone call and then get the fire to go out here to where Michael is.
Hello, this is 911. What emergency service do you require? Thank you. The fire department are en route to your location.
That motherfucker. He started driving off just as soon as Michael got close to the prick. Fuck you. Let me guess, it's disappeared from the game world or all of a sudden. Yeah, that'd be fucking right. Understand, you're going to go back to lurking. If you don't come back from lurking, then I'll see you next stream. That's totally understandable, Anasune. Thank you for leaving the lurk. And if I don't see you when I'm still streaming, I'll definitely catch you next time.
Hey, Les, that getaway car's parked where we need it.
All right, give me the location.
La Mesa.
Good work. Call me when the rest of the prep's taken care of, okay?
What in the world?
Right, so the gold medal requirement for that mission, not going to tell us. Because there's no reason to. Alright, now let's try another fire truck. Wasn't expecting the fire truck we called to just start driving off that fast. Hey there, Cinny. Good day to you as well, dude. It's going good. We're doing the bureau heist, and I'm doing the first approach to that where Michael pretends to be a janitor and mops up the place a bit before leaving the bombs there and stuff. How's things going, dude? You're going good, thanks? Having a nice morning so far? Oh, that's excellent to hear, dude. I'm glad that you're going well. It's always good to get the day off to a great start like that.
Hello, this is 911. What emergency service do you require? Thank you. The fire department are en route to your location.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Alright, if you're going for gold for that mission, you need to get what is your emergency and not a scratch.
Hey, Lester. We got a fire truck. It's parked around the back of your place.
Then I guess we can't put it off any longer. I'll get word out to the guys. Come out to my office and speak to me.
Alright, so we've done everything that we need to do for approach A. So we're going to do that. Do the heist with approach A. And then after that's all done, I'm going to reload that save that I made. And we're going to choose the other approach. And then do what we need to do for that. And then do the heist again, but with that second approach.
Hey, how you doing?
Ah, pretty good, under the circumstances. About to knock off a federal government building. Oh, meanwhile, my psychotic former BFF is trying to figure out a way to kill me. But hey, the meds are kicking in. So life's good.
Well, exactly. Franklin got us what we need. Put those on.
Then what?
Then head in there and rig up a slightly more sophisticated fire trap than we've got here.
So, I'm guessing drapes and scented candle aren't gonna do the trick, huh?
No. You'll have incendiaries and a remote device. Now, they need to be strategically placed so we can ensure that we still have access to the server and that the structure maintains its integrity. Now, once you get out, trigger the bombs, meet up with Franklin and the crew, and we'll intercept the emergency call, and you all go in as firemen. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. Sounds a little idiotic.
Well, under the circumstances, it was the best I could do. And if you remember, you were the one who chose to do it like this.
Oh, come on.
But, you know, Trevor has a point about you. You whine too much.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, don't even try it.
Don't worry.
I said goodbye. This is awkward.
Yeah. It's like, I said goodbye. This is awkward. Let's see how long Lester can hold that in his arm for.
It's too late for second thoughts, old friend.
Just kidding, I'm not going to. Because literally, we could stand here for hours and hours and me not do anything. That doesn't look comfortable at all, Crooked. That is for sure the way that he's holding it. He'll have marks on his arms and that if he holds it like that for too long.
Mike.
Hey, I'm on my way to the Bureau. Link up with Packy and Gus, get the fire truck, and be ready for my call.
All right. Them dudes is pros, so this should go kind of smooth, right?
Is it your first day? Go through the turnstile and head up.
Yeah, they keep changing the contractors.
Yeah, because guys like me keep losing their jobs and agreeing to do this for less.
All right, head up.
you go. Crap.
Another janitor? Was the last one a heart attack or a budget cut? When are you gonna get out of here? When I log my OT for the week?
Yeah, it's not about being effective, it's about seeming to be effective.
We're just vectors on a graph, man.
Yeah, limiting civilian freedom is a great substitute to actually doing anything.
Long may it continue. I gotta get back to it. Sure.
Hey, wait till I shake it off before you mop the floor.
Hey, don't work so hard.
Building's closing any second.
Hey, charge is set. I'm out of the building.
Hey, dog, we right around the corner. We got your gear in here with us. Shit's in motion, people. We raiding the Bureau. Y'all ready for this?
I'm ready for anything.
Detonate the incendiaries, Frank. I'll get this turnout gear on.
And up she goes. Let's get there. So Lester hijacked the emergency signal, right? Yep. We'll be the only idiots running into that burning mess. So don't worry. Pull up over here. In the building. Come on. Make way for the fire department! Come on, let's go! Alright, Lester says these elevators should still be fine. Was he on that industrial strip painkillers or that hallucinatory weed at the time? Yeah, probably a little bit of both. Cool, dog. Thanks for clearing that shit up. We gotta go across. Take the stairs to the top floor. All right, we're going across to the far stairwell and up to the top floor. We take these up 6 stories. Server room's on 53. Not much further. Let's punch it. Containment drives up here. The door's locked. Cap, I need you to fit a bomb and open it up. We live, stand back. Silver drive, middle stack, far wall. I got the drive, let's go. We ain't got long, follow me. You see that? People! Oh, shit! Oh, structural integrity, fuck! This way, hey, come on! Here we go. Door's stuck! I gotta bust it down! Okay, ready up! Let's go! See if motor's all right. Hey, get up, bro. Everyone, we're moving. Hell ain't any hotter than this, so you better get ready. Come on, kid. Damn, it's falling apart. We in trouble, dog. This way. Come on. That explosion must have knocked me out, man. All right, listen. We're down a corner here, but look out. fool should be at home. Just get out of here. The office was meant to be empty. What you screwing with me for? Can't you see the building's burning? Stay done, man. I'm coming to find you. Awesome job. Hurry up. 50th floor, man. Almost with you. It's Frank. All right, kid. Hey, we're going over this. Follow me. Plans show an elevator shaft this way. We can rappel to the bottom. Fuck. All right, this is our way out. We gotta get these doors open. Watch out. Hey, give me a hand. Riggs, come on. I see it street level. I fucking hope so. Here we go. The ceiling's coming in. We're getting out of here. Look out, dudes. Everyone okay? Incoming debris. Terra firma. Hey, let's get the fuck out this building, right? Before it comes down on our head. Get in the truck. More fire trucks will be here in a minute. We tried our best in there. Let's go where we stashed the car. Come on. I'm driving. All right, we all gotta change before we get there. At some point soon, an APB will go out looking for firemen. We cannot be playing dress up when that happens.
We need to get to the ride and torch this fire truck as soon as possible.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, because if they connect the dots, man, I don't know.
Man, I'm working on it.
Any minute, they'll be looking for us. I mean, those guys in the building you took down. If they knew, who else is gonna know?
It ain't worth thinking about, dog. Trust me. I'm gonna get us there as fast as I can.
All right, shit. I just don't want to run into something.
Man, y'all don't want to run into Trevor, bro. That's who you don't want to run into.
Haha, you're right. So, take us to our get out, avoiding the cops, the feds, and my dear friend Trevor Phillips.
All right, man, I'll try.
Try real hard, okay? They gotta be looking for us.
We should have stashed it closer.
That's right! Shit!
I feel a whole lot better. Take us to Lester's. Well, now that we're in the clear, I can probably tell you people, I didn't think we were gonna make it out of there.
But you planned the thing, right?
Yeah, I chose the best of two impossible options. We had to sell them that we were firemen to start with. That's a pretty crazy task. And that's just to get the opportunity to have a high-rise fall down on us?
Yeah, well, thank you kindly for being so upfront with us on how dangerous this motherfucker was.
We made it, didn't we? Whole crew's intact.
We're charmed, boys. We're charmed, or we're really good at this shit.
We're all professionals, know what I'm saying? Scores are easy when you ain't got to depend on no wannabes.
Charmed? Yeah, that's about right. Michael DeSanta, Franklin Clinton, Gustavo Moda, and Patrick McReary. When people are talking about the time guys went into the Bureau and wiped their files, man, those will be the names, the rumors. This one will go down in the ages.
Yeah, man, I'm just glad this shit is over. I don't want to do nothing else for them fools no more.
Nor do I, bro. I gotta swing that.
Hey, you gotta swing something with Trevor, too. You should reach out, homie.
I'll think about it. I'm kinda enjoying my break from him.
Don't think about it too long. He might decide to act. That's all I'm saying, man. Hey, let's the place up here.
All right, I'm out of here.
Well,
what?
I never thought I'd see you clowns again. We did it!
Fucking A right, we did it!
Ow! How was it?
For a suicidally dangerous mission impersonating emergency services while working a high-security government facility, it was surprisingly uplifting. Come here, give me some of that.
Hey, ow, 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 ow.
Sorry, I forgot.
You forgot my very, very obvious illness?
It happens.
Whatever. Hey, let's get drunk. Franklin, fill up the glasses. Got some real vintage moonshine, hillbilly type shit. We're gonna be seeing triple and committing incest in minutes.
Just the shit to make a man forget his trouble.
Oh, exactly. I am just gonna get drunk as a skunk, and then I'm gonna reverse engineer a webcam and spy on those sorority girls again. I'm ill, okay? Give me a break! Cheers!
Man, that's some foul-ass shit! All right, boys, I hate to break up the ritual, but I gotta go square things up with Davey and Dickwad.
For serious?
Hey, I just want them to know that now that we did this thing for them, and we have the evidence that we did this thing for them, that we can all go our own separate ways, you know?
Well, fuck it. You want me to go with you, dog?
No, stay. Have fun. I gotta do this alone.
Right now.
The sooner the better.
It's one way to look at it, huh?
Right. Besides, I want to put this shit to bed. Then I can figure out Trevor, you know? Get my life back. Go back to being bored and miserable and loving every motherfucking minute of it. Here, enjoy the incest juice.
Man, you boys sure know how to put the fun back in midlife crisis.
Alright, so that's doing the Bureau raid with that approach. To get gold, you need to do mission time, out of breath, you missed a spot, and abseiler as well.
We hit the Bureau for you, Dave. I'm done.
Yes, I saw that. Meet me at the court center and I'll debrief you.
I'm out, Davey. From now on, done.
I appreciate that. I'm trying my best for you, but you and Trevor attacking Merryweather? Repeatedly? It doesn't help.
That's Trevor's thing.
Whoever's thing it is, it's unauthorized and it's dumb. They've been sniffing around my office. We really need to talk.
Really? All right, all right. I'll come to the court center. Fuck.
Alrighty then. So, now we're going to do the other approach. So that was approach A. So I'm going to reload, not that one, but the Ballad of Rocco. I'll have to redo the mission with Franklin where he gets the architect's plans again, because that segues straight into choosing which approach you want for the heist. And I want to make sure that I'm choosing the second approach as well this time.
going on, brother?
Hey, buddy. We're still running tomorrow, right?
It's all good.
Hey, Mike. It's Franklin, man. I'm following the architect.
All right. Don't fuck it up.
All right.
I'll be skipping the relevant cutscenes as well.
Hey, stupid! You can't be on here without a hat!
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Site inspection!
Dispatch to downtown unit. Civilians reporting a 245 in Pillbox Hill. Ambulance en route. Suspect fleeing the ST construction site.
Out the car, man! Damn!
Alright, so we'll skip the dialogue parts in the cutscene until we get to the point where we actually pick which approach we want to take. And then this time we'll take the second approach.
Ah. If you favor... It'll be at night. Yeah. Well, what about... Haynes has given us...
Alright, so this time we do the second approach.
Of course. You'll need a hacker, a gunman, and a driver. The hacker won't come in with you, but they'll help you break the system, talking you through the process from a remote location.
After what went down at the jewelry store, I could definitely take a chance on them again.
I don't know how long it'll take you to get into the network. The gunman's there to buy you the time you need.
He's my go-to guy. I ain't changing that now.
The driver will be waiting outside on getaway. They'll source a vehicle, so bear that in mind.
Ah, my lucky charm from the jewelry store.
Okay, that all look good to you? You are robbing the FIB here. And we have a winner. I'll make the arrangements and call you when we're ready.
All right, shit, hit me.
You know, I'm still looking into that Union Depository gig. It's real interesting. But I don't know if we can do it without you-know-who.
Well, as long as he can't do it without us.
Okay.
Hey, it's Lester.
Oh! This was a nice car. Must be high too. Shit.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, what are you looking so cool, calm, and collected for?
Guess because I'm not the one who's about to die based on some inappropriate decision I made a long time ago.
Thanks for the moral support. I appreciate it. What the fuck ever happened to burying the past, huh? Any fool should be able to turn over a new leaf, right?
Well, first, your new leaves aren't so very different from your previous leaves. Seems like they fell from a pretty similar tree. And second, this is the age of the internet, my Luddite friend. Nothing is forgotten. There are no new leaves. Everything you do and don't do is recorded forever and used to beat you. This is the age of Judgment Day every day. And in the revelation of that, I'd say that you got off pretty lightly. What with all the murders and the thefts and...
All right. This straight talking new, tell it like it is reality guy act. It ain't working so well for me.
In that case, don't worry about it. Everything is fine. You're a good man and a great father, really.
It's more like it.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hey.
So what y'all talking about?
The internet age.
The internet age?
Oh, yeah.
Man, ain't we got a highly defended federal building to fucking rob?
Yes, we do. Let's get after it.
I'm gonna miss this place. If we're gonna do this thing and maybe take that score, well, I guess this has all gotta be gone.
All right, with the sad goodbyes.
The crew's waiting for you. There's no getting out of this, I'm afraid.
Agent Stevie cleared the Noose building in Palomino Highlands as a base for this op.
All right, now let's roll on this thing.
Why are you so chipper?
Shit, why you so miserable?
Must be an age thing.
Great. Now there's something to look forward to. What's the plan again, man? And please, let it involve someone shooting you for being so goddamn miserable.
Oh, what is this? Pick on me day? Look, I know I'm a miserable old prick, but give me a break. You and Lester. Shit.
So the plan was feeling sorry for your ass, right? I miss Lester saying that shit, but sure. Let's feel sorry for Michael. Rich, white Michael, poor Michael, who robbed banks for 10 years, then got his slate wiped clean.
Yeah.
Poor Michaels, whose homies get into shit with the FIB out of the kindness of their own hearts. Put their necks on the line. Man, where's my get-out-of-jail-free card, motherfucker?
I'm sorry, okay?
You know what, Mike? You're a real easy dude to identify with, man. Poor me. Poor me. Man, pour me a drink, nigga.
Okay. I can see. Maybe I've been a little caught up in myself lately.
A little? Man, just give me the plan, okay?
All right. Here's the shot. We're taking a chopper up to altitude, jumping out, and climbing in through the Bureau skylight. We hit the computer system. That might take a while, so we gotta hold off any resistance. Once we're in the system, we download the files, chopper picks us up.
Hey, that was real simple, wasn't it? I'm informed now, dawg. So you want to wallow in some more of your self-pity? Get another free therapy session?
Actually, now that you mention it...
Hey, fuck you.
Honest and angry. This is some of the best mental health work I've done in years.
Man, it's gonna cost you, homie. Trust me. You gonna pay for that shit.
All right, we're coming up. Chopper pilot, gunman, driver, and hacker should be ready. I'll radio in. Guys, you there?
Waiting on you. This Fed chopper's ready to take us. Let's get going.
Okay, I need my engineer stationed outside the building calling in updates.
I'll be on standby, boss.
Hey, here we go, man. This is on.
All right, you're Haynes' pilot, right? We gotta wait until it's late enough, then we move in the chopper.
You can take us up. I'll get on the stick when you jump. We going?
I'm taking us up to jump altitude. Feels weird not having Trevor on the stick. Feels okay to me. He might be a better pilot, but I'm less inclined to kill you in your sleep. Shit, that ain't what he says. Okay, I'm less inclined to stab you in the face and then do funny things to your corpse. That sounds about right. Hey, everyone, quick pep talk. My friend Franklin here called me out for being an ungrateful prick on the way over here. I have to admit, I've been remiss. Everyone's being paid on this run except me. But it ain't great money for the crazy target you're drawing on your backs, and there's a good chance this thing won't work at all. Job's a job, man. Let's do it. So, in short, thank you for your efforts. It means a lot to me. I picked you guys out especially for this shit show. So take something from that if you will. There'll be more scores down the road, maybe a big one, and sunnier days ahead. But this is where we are right now. So let's try to survive it and achieve our objectives. We stick together, we might not die. That's what's getting me through this. All right, let's do it.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm lucky I can even breathe at this altitude, let alone calculate the odds of surviving the jump, landing, fucking firefighter, whatever else blowback there might be. All right, I shouldn't have asked. Let's go. Come on, fuck you waiting for? We on.
They're gonna pick us up if we hold here.
Shit!
Hey 19, welcome. Yeah, no, indeed. Whoops.
Whoa!
I am, thanks 19, yeah. It's going really good. How's things going for you? Hope you're having a good one as well.
There.
Oh, that's excellent, 19.
Got it. Great. Oh, better than an elevator. Fuck. I'm in the building.
The server room is in the southeast corner of the building.
It's locked. I'm setting a charge.
Hey, here you go, dog. That's a nice weapon.
I'm a pro, ain't I? Let's get in position, wait for the guards.
The alarm's been tripped.
Yeah, no shit. An explosion will tend to do that. I'm looking at the terminal.
The programs are on your cell phone, connected to the machine.
They better be.
You need to access my computer. Your cell will show as an external device. First, run Hack Connect. It'll establish a connection with the servers. Concentrate. You gotta find this terminal's IP in the network's view. You're looking for the IP address, that number at the top, in the massive numbers in the middle.
Okay, connection established.
Now, to take down the firewall, run bruteforce.exe. The program will expose each character of the password as it tries different encryptions. Select them quickly, because they won't be active for long.
Okay, looks like we're in.
Good work. Start downandout.exe, and I'll do the rest from here.
Okay, people, we're rewriting history.
Security team's been deployed.
Hear that? We gotta hold them off while this thing completes its process.
Hey, we were prepared for this. Let's take it.
I'm sticking here, guarding the file transfer. It's underway. We'll need that chopper ASAP. Get her over the building.
Airlift confirmed. Approaching the tower.
Check the entry points.
We know you corrupt as shit.
Look up there.
Here's our lift.
The process ain't finished yet.
Holding over the FIB HQ.
Hey, we'll be done here soon. Oh, they left. 4 guys.
Hold tight. Hold tight. They're on top of us. Left side on the roof. Yo, lying cowboys.
Stay on top. On the left here.
FIB chopper. He's on to us. Clear for takedown. Incoming! They got me! Get it! Ground! Lock up!
Back up!
The pilot signal is totally dead.
Oh, shit, man!
Don't worry, we got a backup plan. Use the harnesses. Rappel from a few floors down.
Ah, shit, they smoking us out!
It's just a little smoke, people.
Guys, you there?
Yeah, go ahead.
The helicrash caused extensive damage. Explosion went through a couple of floors. Sprinklers brought the fire under control, but be extremely careful.
All right, got it. Move. Go.
Download complete. Get the device.
All right, man.
Got it. All right, people. Let's get the hell out of here.
Coming through! On your knee! Sit down! Weapons free!
This way.
Hey, back up, dog!
Door's mine! Guy in stairwell's down, let's go!
Opening the door! Get ready!
We're getting out of here, one way or another!
Let's go. Hey, we got a problem up here. Sprinkler system. Can't see anything.
Man, can a hacker shut it off?
I'm in the system. Okay. Shutting down fire suppression.
Atta girl. Whatever we're paying you, you're worth it.
Come on! Hey, you gotta see this.
Fuck. Well, he didn't make it.
You sure, man? Cause he might be
No, he didn't make it.
Well, you funny, huh, motherfucker? Man, let's get the fuck out of here.
No, too high. The wind will tie us in a knot. We gotta keep moving. Come on, let's go.
Hey,
Fuck. On me! Come on! Stay with me!
Don't push me!
Always moving! Keep going!
This Irish Trump ain't dying here!
Through here!
You're all dirty! Moving!
You guys make an honest killer like me sick!
Let's get out!
stairs, man. Come on.
Come on, come on.
You're the point man, dog, so come on.
Push, people!
There's a way outside. We low enough?
Yeah, this'll do. Set up the rigs.
All right, come on.
What's going on the outside?
Ground units, air units, every unit in the state is on the way. I don't know if you have the firepower to hold them off. ETA is any minute.
Well, then we better get gone before they show up.
Let's get the fuck out of here then.
Okay, let's blow this joint.
Over to the right, dog. Man, it's about every cop in LS County on the way.
It don't look like they're for us. Not yet, at least.
An air unit seen you on the side of the building. Look out, guys.
Ah, crap! They got a bird! Go! Shit! Income! Put your head down! We gotta take out that chopper! Out of the way!
Fuck him, man.
You really want to do this? He's a mean motherfucker.
Hey, get lost!
He's a mean motherfucker.
We're clear! Get off this thing! We can rappel to the street from over there! That's it. Gotta go.
No shit. Let's get cracking, man. Unless you feeling at home in this Fed building.
Hey, you want to side with Trevor? Feel free.
Man, I was just fucking with you, dog. Let's do this shit.
Trevor's supposed to be meeting us at the front of the building.
This the way.
Public sector assholes!
End of the road, punk.
Man, we going.
Go cash your pension! Back down, assholes! Ah, crap! Where's our driver?
Over here. Come on.
The ambulance! Get in, guys!
Don't use your weapons. They gotta think we're a legit ambulance. I'm getting cold sweats here. Shit.
All right, we're clear. Frank, I told Les we could use your place for a post-mortem. Hey, that was a good call on the ambulance, Eddie.
I saw what was going on in the bureau, man. I wasn't gonna drive up in something obvious.
That's the thinking we pay you to do. Whoa, now we're clear, I can probably say I never expected to make it out of there.
Yeah, sure, man. We had it covered.
Oh, really? It was covered, was it?
Yeah. Lester had the plan. It was all set up.
Yeah, we had a plan. Hold off the nastiest team of crooked FIB agents in the country while the last of the baby boomers pretends he's a hacker? Come on, it was hopeful. And then when the chopper crashed? Oh, man, I thought there was no fucking way. Why do you think Lester burned down the business? Hell, why do you think I'm doing it for nothing? And these clowns are getting paid?
My cut's going to the kids' college fund, if that's any consolation. A couple more scores, they're taken care of. And I can think about getting out of the game.
Yeah, hey, good luck with that.
Hey, man, tell him you messing with him, Mike.
Hey, I was sorta serious. But joking once you reacted like that, all right? Chill out.
Look, man, he was just messing with y'all. It's his great sense of humor. The FIB people who put us up to this, they probably gonna pop him anyway to clean up loose ends. And if they don't, he got a homeboy named Trevor that probably will.
That's a good point. I ain't gonna have the time to spend it, so enjoy.
Yeah, cool. We can joke about how screwed up your damn life is.
Yeah, well, what else are we gonna do? Besides, Trevor ain't a problem, and Dave will look after me, I think.
Boys, I'm gonna be honest. I got a semi-serious cocaine and partying habit, too. It's expensive. And there ain't much else for me in sunny Los Santos, so, you know, I need that money.
You're getting paid, Packy. Don't worry. Well, people, we did it. A raid on the Bureau. It wasn't the biggest job or the smartest, but it was probably the ballsiest.
Yeah, here's to that.
Yeah, boy, I'm still shaking. I'm still so fucking tense.
Man, that could be the job. Or it could be you thinking about all the dudes who want to clap your ass.
Yeah, probably a bit of both. Nah, no one's gonna clap me. I just need to get my shit together.
Nah, man, what you need is a damn drink.
Oh, yeah. Eddie, the place is up here. Can you ditch the vehicle and drop this guy where he wants to go?
I'll take care of it.
I think Lester let himself in. Damn, Franklin.
Oh, Jesus. Any longer and I was gonna torch this place, too. Hey, you did it!
We did it!
Yeah!
Fucking A!
Hey, where's my liquor at, dog?
I got it. It's right here.
Let's go, come on.
Here it is,
Come
here
on.
it is.
Shit.
There you go.
Man, you may be a conflicting, hypocritical, self-loafing old bastard, dog, but there's no one else I'd rather rob a federal building with me.
Amen to that.
Thank you, boys. Cheers.
Cheers.
So, you want another drink?
I think I better stay at least a little bit sober. I gotta deal with Davy and Dickwad yet. Put things to bed.
Man, you want me to roll with you, dog?
No, I probably better do this alone. I mean, we did everything. We're all in this together, right? So as long as we all are not together, there's nothing they can really do to us.
All right, see you, dog.
Take care. Then it's Trevor and I'm out.
Oh, we're gonna need Trevor. Maybe you should give him a call now.
Oh, fuck that. After I take care of this shit.
All right, well, take care of yourself. Frankie!
Lester!
Lester needs a drink.
Okay, so if you do that approach, the gold medal requirements are no innocence, headshots, accuracy, perfect drop, hacker, and mission time. Hey there, hit pigs. How's things going? Should get a call from Dave soon. Here we go. Oh,
We hit
calling
the
this
bureau
time?
for you, Dave. I'm done.
Yes, I saw that. Meet me at the court center and I'll debrief you.
I'm out, Davy. From now on, done.
I appreciate that. I'm trying my best for you, but you and Trevor attacking Merriweather? Repeatedly? It doesn't help.
That's Trevor's thing.
Whoever's thing it is, it's unauthorized and it's dumb. They've been sniffing around my office. We really need to talk.
Really? All right. I'll come to the court center. Fuck.
Hit pigs, you going good? How about you? Awesome. That's great to hear, dude. I'm going really, really good. I'm having a good week. Things are going well. So now that we've done both approaches for that raid, for this playthrough, I can do a save now. Alright, so this next one. Bureau. This should be the mission called the Wrap Up. Alright, so I think this one is Michael and Trevor, I don't think Franklin's involved in this one. So in that case, when it comes to testing the hangouts with characters, there's no point in trying to have, well, there's no point in having Trevor and Michael try to hang out because they won't be able to anyway. But we've got Franklin and Trevor, Franklin and Michael. So maybe Franklin can hang with Michael and Trevor. Alright, but the first thing I need to do is make a phone call as each character.
Dave Norton, leave a message.
You are through to the exclusive person.
This is Dr. Isaiah Friedland.
Hey, it's Lester.
I cannot come to the phone.
Ricky from Life Invader.
Bro, I know you'll find this hard to believe, but it's kind of difficult for someone with a middling GPA and bad references to get a job in this climate. You gotta help me.
Hey, if there's something, I'll call you. That's all I can say. Good luck out there.
he almost sounded like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo there at the end when he said, "You got to help me."
I just speak into the...
Agent Steve Haines.
You're through to
Ooh, wee!
Dave Norton.
This is a sim. You are through.
Hey, it's Lester.
You have reached...
Hello, friend.
Agent Steve Haynes, F...
Strizach is...
This is Tani.
Check it, dude. What's up? I'm heading up Chumash. Yo, hey, guess what?
Tying is.
Yeah, more congested than my nasal passages after a night on the snort.
I guess party's over then.
Yeah, 19. Bath time for Trevor. He's like, here's a pool. Jump in it.
This is United States phone of...
Dave Norton.
You are through to the exclusive person.
Hey, it's Lester. I don't listen to my messages, but I probably...
I cannot come to the phone right now.
You have reached...
Am I answering me? Wait!
Alright, time to test the hangout combinations for any potential new dialogue.
T, it's me. So you want to do something? I'm bored, man.
Some other time, man. I'm kind of busy.
Fair enough, man.
Alright, so there's no point with that. Alright. And I dare say Franklin and Michael can't hang out at the moment.
Hey, Michael. It's me, man. Want to hang out, man?
Absolutely.
Cool, I'm coming by.
Oh no, Michael can be hung out with. Cool.
You know what? Fuck this.
Hey, Jasper. Watch it. You wanna start something, motherfucker? I'm gonna bust your shit up. I ain't got time for this. Be all white kids again? Don't even fuck with me, fool. Hey, good to see you, Frank. So what?
What now?
Look, just don't get involved, kid.
It seems like I'm already involved.
Well, then you're dead too. Trevor, he ain't right. I mean, we're not right, but he's really not right. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm not sure I do.
Well, I suggest you learn then, and learn fast. Otherwise, he'll eat you. And I don't necessarily mean that metaphorically.
He thinks you'll eat me.
No doubt. But ask yourself why I did what I did. Was it so bad? Did I really have a choice? You ask yourself that before you make any moral judgments on me.
Alright, it's been a while, but we actually have some new hangout dialogue finally. So, I'll keep on trying the Franklin and Michael combination until we get no more dialogue with them hanging out. So I'll let this play out, because if I don't, reloading the save will just have that same dialogue we just heard happen again. There's actually 3 different sets of dialogue that will happen with each character that you can hang out with before you even get to the destination, but covering all 3 of those would have made this playthrough go on for weeks and weeks longer than it already has. So I'm just covering the first conversation that happens before you get to a destination.
you a genetic experiment gone wrong, dog. Shit! Oh, shit! Go on, man.
Now to check for a dialogue before we get to the completion point of the hangout.
Calm it down.
Alright, no dialogue.
So you spoken to Trevor? No. Of course I haven't spoken to Trevor. And you stop judging me and get real.
Hey, thanks for coming by, man.
Yeah, we should do the...
Of course, as I start saying there's no dialogue because I waited long enough, dialogue happens.
Hey, Frank, let's do something.
Cool, man. Let's go.
Great. I'm on my way.
The dialogue that you get between characters so I rang up Michael as Franklin last time. The dialogue that happened when I hung out with Michael as Franklin will be the same dialogue that I'll get after reloading that save and then having Michael call Franklin instead. So the dialogue doesn't change depending on which of the two in the combination you actually go with.
You total douchebag! Ah, this is total bullshit.
So now that I know that after that hangout there's actually some dialogue, I'll actually wait for it before finishing off the hangout.
Look out!
Okay, let's go. Hey, good to see you, man. So?
So what?
What now?
Look, just don't get involved, kid.
It seems like I'm already involved.
Well, then you're dead too. Trevor, he ain't right. I mean, we're not right, but he's really not right. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm not sure I do.
Well, I suggest you learn then, and learn fast. Otherwise, he'll eat you. And I don't necessarily mean that metaphorically.
He thinks you'll eat me.
No doubt. But ask yourself why I did what I did. Was it so bad?
Damn, 5-0.
Get out of the way!
Citizens report a pedestrian struck by a vehicle. Clinton Avenue.
Hello, Lucinda. Good morning to you. It's going not too badly. I just did a raid on the FIB. Showed both approaches. And I've discovered there's some new hangout dialogue between Franklin and Michael.
Ain't you looking?
Got the dialogue before they reached their destination. And then on the way back from the destination to the spot to complete the hangout, just as I was saying, oh well, looks like there's no new dialogue, some new dialogue happened. So now I've had to reload that save and then go to pick up Franklin again. So now we've had that same conversation happen on the way over to the destination. But because I ran those people over, now I have to get the wanted level off. Alright, there we go.
Have a choice? You ask yourself that before you make any moral judgments on me.
Alright, so we got that dialogue last time. So this time, once we go to the hangout location and the drunkenness is worn off, then I'll wait until the dialogue happens and then complete the hangout. Lucinda, when you have to drive correctly enough to not interrupt dialogue. Exactly. That's also a thing too.
I'm drunk as a bastard.
My bad. No ghetto drama, okay? ¡Qué demonio!
Alright, so when this drunkenness wears off, this time I'll wait. Like how Michael's bopping in the car.
Hey, we close to a cinema.
Sir!
Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! We should chill sometime. You alright? Yo, dude. You looking at me? Shit! Hey, man! Dude, I'm in the car. Dear God.
Come on, game. Where's the dialogue that you made happen last time? I don't think I spent this long waiting for it the other time. Unless it doesn't trigger if you're playing as Michael in the hangout, not the other way around.
Shit!
Stupid jerk! So you spoken to Trevor?
No. Of course I haven't spoken to Trevor. And you stop judging me and get real. Yeah, I screwed him over, sure. But trust me, he deserved it.
Man, I'm not sure he sees it like that.
I'm sure you're right. But think, have I ever screwed you over? No, I've been straight with you. But people who are straight with Trevor tend to end up stuffed down his toilet.
Alright, that's the dialogue that we interrupted when I thought there wasn't any more dialogue. So now that that's been played, now we can complete the hangout.
All right, man, good to see you.
Absolutely, Em. See you soon.
Alright, let's switch to Franklin. Lucinda, that's how you are in the car. Your foot's tapping, you're playing drums on the steering wheel and singing. That way you don't have to worry about, you know, someone else doing the drumming for you then. Alright, so we go and we save at Franklin's safe house, make time pass, and then we ring up Michael again and see if there's another set of dialogue that happens during a hangout on the way to the destination. As I've said before, there's actually 3 separate conversations that will happen between characters on a hangout before you even get to any destination you want to go to. But you have to wait minutes in between each one. And if I did that for every single hangout, it would mean that I'd be having to probably spend 20 minutes on just one hangout per combination of characters. Hey there, Phantom. Welcome on in. Things are going well, thank you. How about yourself? Lucinda, yep, it's a whole Lucinda concert when you're in the car with you. That'd be a good thing too on long trips as well. Phantom, well, too bad there is no Google Hangouts for speed's sake. No. Alright, so we save, and then Franklin rings up Michael, and then they hang out again. And we do so until there's no more new dialogue between the two.
Hey, Michael, it's me, man. You doing anything? You want to hang out?
Sure.
Good. I'll see you soon, man.
Phantom in GTA, there is a way to get inside Franklin's mansion. Yeah, the amount of tricks that can be done in this game, like how many things can be taken advantage of to get the character into areas where they're not supposed to be. Either at all, or earlier in the story than you're supposed to.
Woo, too close. Shit, you hit me.
let's go.
Alright, let's see if there's any
Hey, good to
more
see you,
dialogue
Frank.
between the two.
All right, out with it.
What?
Out with it. You got something to say. Say it.
You mean about you and Trevor? No. I don't got nothing to say. It's between you two.
Hey, I hear it in your voice. He spoke to you. You think I was out of line. I wasn't.
I don't think nothing. I ain't getting involved, man.
You ain't no angel, all right? You're a bad cat. On a normal scale, you're one of the worst.
All right.
So am I, okay? I'll put my hand up. But Trevor's a whole different level. Trevor's worse. Worse than you, worse than me. So when it came to choosing, there really was no choice.
If there was no choice, then don't choose, man. You could have abstained.
I knew you had something to say. Get over it. It happened.
I ain't thinking about it. But you clearly are, bro. It's clearly on your mind.
Hey, you just turned this into a buck.
Phantom, Rockstar made dead zones at certain of those places to stop people from exploiting it in PvP, did they? Yeah, I guess comes a point where developers know their audience so well that they know what to put in place to prevent certain things from happening. Or also the other way, to add stuff in for people to try.
Will you be quiet or something?
Listening to your younger sister's playlist and secretly loving it.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think if we don't do these hangouts before the next mission, then maybe these conversations can't be gotten again. But I'm not too sure about that, but I'm not going to test out to see if that's the case or not. Phantom, next DLC is to go home and get your fucking shine box shoe shine professional. Nice reference to Goodfellas.
Man, you got off lucky, homie. Christ, what the? That is messed up.
You should speak to Trevor.
Hey, fuck Trevor, all right? What are you giving me shit for?
I'm just saying, make good with him, dawg.
I'm not the bad guy here. At least I'm not the worst guy.
All right, whatever.
Alright, so we go back to Franklin Safe House, we save, make time go again, and then we ring up Michael again for another hangout to see if there's any more dialogue between the two before they reach their destination. Phantom, the actor who quoted that is called Frank Vincent, and he also voice acted Salvatore Leone in GTA San Andreas and Liberty City Stories. Yeah, I think I've only ever seen him in one other movie, and it was a very, very low budget movie, which also actually had Joe Pesci in it. But it must have been one of Joe Pesci's really early movies, before he hit it big. But there's a lot of movies like that where an actor will do it, and then once they actually hit big, then those movies will be released with their face on the cover, even though they weren't actually any main character or anything. Like literally, you've had actors who just made a cameo appearance, like a short appearance in a movie for like 5 seconds or a minute of screen time. And if that actor hits it big later in their career, whenever they resell that movie, they always put their face on the front cover, even though they're only in it for a minute or so. Like, you get those packs where it's like, here's 10 westerns. You know, and they're the 10 westerns that no one has ever heard of. They're kind of like niche Z-grade sort of ones. But because there's an actor in it who became famous years later, they put their face on the cover of it. But, that whole movie, Goodfellas, is actually so good. It's one of my favorite movies. Actually, that's a novel I haven't read. I wouldn't mind reading it at some point. The novel called, I think the novel's called Wise Guys. And then when they adapted it into the movie, they changed the name to Goodfellas.
Hey, Mike, it's me. You doing anything? You want to hang out?
Yeah, great.
Good. I'll see you soon, man.
It's funny, because obviously Goodfellas is one of the movies that inspired the creators of GTA. Like, you can see it directly in GTA 3 when you have the poster for a movie called Badfellas, you know. So whenever people talk about a GTA movie, and some people say, well, there's no point in doing a GTA movie, because if they did, it would just be like the movies that inspired GTA. But if you look at movies like Goodfellas, which was one of the movies that inspired GTA, if you actually look at that movie, nowhere in that movie will the police be following a character, and then when the character loses sight of the police, they completely forget their identity. There's no scene where someone drives into a car place and gets their car fixed, and then they drive out, and then the police are like, oh, we don't recognize that vehicle. You know, so if you're going to do a GTA movie, you need to make sure you add that logic in. And that's something that will set it apart from the movies that inspired it.
Hey, man, what's up? Let's go. Hey, good to see you, Frank. Finish it.
Shit, Dick. You hear me? Shit, Dick.
Come on, move. Man, sorry about that. My car!
Phantom, the trick to make a book into a movie is lots of adaptation. One scene is script for a scene of 2 minutes and you swear it's a lot of pages. Yeah, that's true. The amount of things that are described
Quiet. I need to feel sorry for myself.
in a book and condensing what's explained into a certain amount of time in a movie. For example, in Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring novel, the Council of Elrond scene goes on for quite a few pages, like more than 5 pages, I think, from memory. And when they did the movie, it's like, how do we condense that chapter into a certain amount of screen time while still getting the essence and the important points about the Council of Elrond from the novel and putting it into the movie. And then you have, like in the Two Towers, the Entmoot that the Ents have in the novel is really, really long. A lot of pages. It's a big chapter. So in the movie they had to make sure that it wasn't as long, you know, so it's a real difficult job trying to condense all that information into concise points that still maintain the integrity of the intention of the author. Phantom, imagine a movie about Claude, the whole movie he doesn't talk. And there'd be something too where you could just completely do that for an entire movie and have literally no characters comment on it.
Hey, good hanging out with you, man.
Just like no people comment, from memory anyway. I've only played GTA 3 all the way through once, so maybe there is a moment where one of the characters points out why Claude's so silent. Alright, so there was no new dialogue between Michael and Franklin, so I can then go and save, and then we'll try other hangout combinations. Phantom would look more like a thriller. Yeah, well that's the other thing too, you know, like the genre something is, trying to maintain that. Like there was a book, I can't remember the name of the book, but when they adapted the movie, Stanley Kubrick, when he adapted the movie, changed it from a serious novel into a movie adaptation that was like a satire. So you can definitely take a book and turn it into a genre that it's not when you adapt it into a movie or other format. Hence why they didn't include Tom Bombadil in the movie. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because you have a character that in Lord of the Rings, when Tom Bombadil is shown the ring, he actually takes the ring and plays with it and then just gives it back, as if, like the ring has no power over him, no temptation or nothing. So if you were to have that in the movie, you would have audiences going, how come everyone else is so afraid of the ring and its power, yet we have this character who treats it as if it's a plaything that has no, you know, power or isn't a threat, you know, so that's why they cut him out of the movie. I mean, obviously there's a time reason to take him out of the movie as well, but in terms of the character treating the ring like it's nothing, some audiences, like fans of the novel, would understand, you know, but people who weren't aware of the movie, the logic would break down for them if the character was like, oh yeah, this ring, what's so special about it? Let me have a look. Oh yeah, here you go, take it back. When all the other characters are like, shit, you know, we need to get rid of this thing, we need to destroy it, you know, you've got to watch out, it's tempting, you know, it's very powerful, it corrupts your mind, you know, all that kind of stuff. So before I forget, we've done Franklin and Michael hanging out. Now I just got to double check, but I don't think we can hang out with Trevor as Franklin, which also means we can't hang out with Franklin as Trevor.
T, it's me. You doing anything? Want to hang out?
Some other time, man. I'm kind of busy.
As you say, man. Some other time.
Alright, so the next combination we try is Franklin and Lamar, and see if there's any new dialogue between the two.
Lamar, wanna hang out, man?
Hey, I know that nigga. Only problem is, I don't know Mo. Maybe we should do something for old time's sake.
On my way.
There we go. mean, also think about adapting video games to movies, and when you do, you got to look at the percentage of actual story and actions by the characters driven by the story versus how much of the story is put off until the player wants to do it, therefore allowing the player to, in gameplay, spend as much time doing something different, versus is the narrative wanting or needing the character for speed's sake to get right to the problem. You know what I mean? Like, imagine a game where there's a mission where there's a problem that you have to solve, right? And if you don't solve it, then another character's going to die in 5 minutes. If you're adapting that game into a movie, you would not adapt the gameplay element where a player decides not to do the mission yet and goes around and does other stuff unimportant to the narrative. You know, so you go look at those elements in a video game and think, what can be translated to the other medium that is still relevant and important? And so in a movie version of that example, you would make sure that the main character goes straight to the person that needs help or whatever the problem is and deal with it straight away. Okay, so no new dialogue between Franklin and Lamar. Alright, so to save time, I'll just reload that save that I made. It actually takes longer to complete the hangout than it does to actually reload your save. Alright, so we've done Franklin and Lamar combination. So there's no point in bothering with the Franklin, Trevor, Michael combination hangout. And there's no point bothering with the Franklin, Trevor, and Lamar combination hangout. And there's no point in trying the Trevor and Michael hangout at this point. So the only other one I've got to test is Trevor and Lamar. But we'll see if that's even possible at this point. Phantom, now you're imagining hacking scenes in a GTA 5 movie where the hacker plays hacking minigames, lol. Yeah, incorporating that kind of stuff into it. And seeing the character deal with it. And like, you know, in gameplay how obviously you can make a mistake. That might not necessarily fail things straight away, but it creates a situation where when you're trying to do it in a movie, it might be a bit pointless to show the character fucking up.
Hey, by the way, I left a turd in the pool. Code Brown.
If I try to call Franklin to hang out, it'll just go busy. Alright, so we'll try Lamar.
Hey, buddy. You're gonna keep me amused for a while.
Hey, I thought you'd hung this homie out to dry, but cool. Yeah, dude.
Don't move. I'm coming.
Alright, okay. So let's see if there's any new dialogue between Trevor and Lamar. So we've got another Bureau mission, but we also have the mission where Michael gets reunited with his family. And I could have done it earlier, but I hate his family, so I'm putting off that mission as long as the game allows it to be pushed off until. Because fuck those characters.
Miss me! What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, snap, of course. What else would your crazy ass be driving, you fucking weirdo?
Love when Lamar says that. Oh, snap, of course.
Man, just try to act normal for a few hours, okay?
Alright, doesn't seem to be any more or any new dialogue between Trevor and Lamar. Okay, fair enough. Phantom, you know of one movie that came close to being a GTA Online movie starring Ryan Reynolds? Yeah, that was Free Guy, wasn't it? That reminds me, I still haven't seen that movie. Not that I'll get to it in the next year or 5 or so, but it's, you never know, at some point in the next decade or more, I might actually see it eventually. The reason I say that is I hardly ever watch movies anymore. Unless I'm visiting someone's place and they're watching a movie, then I'll watch a movie. But when I'm at home, I don't just think, you know what, I'm going to watch a movie. Because I'm thinking, I could watch a movie that goes for an hour and a half, but then that's an hour and a half of stream time towards a playthrough that I need to get done that I could actually put it towards. Alright, so we've tried all that combination. Now to clear what I've marked off on my documents, so I know that I don't have to worry about that until we finish the next mission. Alright, so let's have a look at missions. So we have this reuniting the family one, and we have the Bureau one. The Bureau one should be the wrap-up, the name of that mission. Alright, so looking at the missions that I have left, in terms of how many, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, hang on, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I've got the choices of ending. However, when it comes to planning the big score, I've got to show both approaches to the big score heist. So that means doing option A first, showing that, and then once that's all finished, reloading the save, and then doing the second option. And then, when it comes to the endings, there's 3 different endings. I'm going to be showing all 3 endings. I'm going to be showing the endings that I don't like first, and then finishing the playthrough with the ending that I do prefer and that I do really like, which is the third way ending. However, once I finish each ending, I'm not just going to reload my save and then do the next ending. What I'm going to do is, after each ending, I'm going to ring up all the characters as every character that I possibly can, see if there's any new dialogue, and then see if there's any new dialogue from hanging out with the surviving characters. And then once all that's done with one ending, do the same with the second ending. Once that's all done with the second ending, do the same with the third ending. And then once all that's done with the third ending, then that's the end of the playthrough. So even though there's like 7 missions left, including the heist, there's, you know, really 8 missions plus 9, 10, 11 missions if you count the 3 different endings as 3 separate missions. So I still have a lot to do in the playthrough. So I definitely won't be finishing the playthrough this week. So it'll definitely be next week. Probably not even Tuesday. It'll be a split stream on Tuesday, but probably be Wednesday next week, I think, when I actually will finish the game. Maybe. Phantom, Death Wish. That's what some people refer to it as, but when I look at the mission list in the wiki, they call it they call the different endings something sensible, the times come, and the third way. So I think the next mission I'll do on stream today will be the Bureau one. So that one has Trevor. Don't think Franklin's involved in that one. This one's called the Wrap Up. Alright, so I wonder for a moment. It probably won't work, but I want to test it anyway, just in case. Come on, Trevor. Drive straight. Oh wait, that's right. He can't at the moment. Phantom, getting in the water helps, does it? Oh well, I'll make sure not to do that then.
Sometimes the world makes my head spin.
He'll probably just tell me, you know, return here as Michael. So I don't know what's going to replace GTA 5 because it's dependent on a couple of things. So I've got Resident Evil Remake playthroughs happening at the moment. I just started this week Resident Evil 2 Remake, playing as Leon but on hardcore mode. And I streamed for about 8 hours and we're only up to the Ada part. That's how 21 deaths so far as well for me. So if I finish GTA 5 before I finish the remakes of Resident Evil 2 and 3 and 4, which is looking less likely. Sorry, is looking more likely, I should say. Then that will mean that Tuesdays and Wednesdays will also become Resident Evil remakes. If by somehow I manage to get through the Resident Evil 2, 3 and 4 remakes before I get through GTA 3, which I think is looking like an impossibility, but let's say I do, then what would happen is Mondays and Tuesdays would then become more Assassin's Creed stream days. So since it looks like it's going to be a case of finishing this game before finishing the remakes of Resident Evil 2, 3 and 4, then what's going to happen is Tuesdays and Wednesdays will likely become extra Resident Evil remake days. And then once the remakes are all finished, then Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday will become extra Assassin's Creed stream days. Because that's ultimately what I want to move towards. So that way, it'll be Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Assassin's Creed, Thursday, Red Dead 2, Friday, Tomb Raider stuff. And that way I'll be able to get through more games in the Assassin's Creed series as part of my annual series playthrough than I would have done if I were just doing them 2 days a week for the months that it's going to take. Because I want to get that done earlier than it took me last year. Because I've got special playthroughs planned for Black Flag to celebrate its 10th anniversary. And I need to finish the annual series run to still have enough time left in the year to fit in all the playthroughs of Black Flag I have planned. That's why I started the annual series run earlier this year. But then having 5 days a week to work on Assassin's Creed in the annual series, that'll get me through the games a lot quicker. Phantom, it's funny how sometimes going to Trevor you get chased by cops. It really is, Phantom. You know, that's the thing about Trevor, is you really never really know what you're going to get into if you switch to him. Yeah, return as Michael. Okay, thought so, game. That's fair enough. Thought I'd test just in case. Just want to check something for a moment. There we go, United Paperman. So I just want to prep something. Oh, damn. They passed away. 2018.
Ricky from Life Invader.
Bro, I know you'll find this hard to believe, but it's kind of difficult for someone with a middling GPA and bad references to get a job in this climate. You gotta help me.
Hey, if there's something, I'll call you. That's all I can say. Good luck out there.
Alright, so I'll just have it prepped there for when the character appears on screen. They already have in the game, but it's their final appearance.
Ah, see? Davey, that's why we're such great friends, huh? We're old school. We like old-fashioned things. Newspapers, celluloid. Good guys, bad guys.
We're friends?
Well, I don't know. You tell me. We did what you said, right? Got those people off your back? Now you're gonna do like you said and cut me loose, right?
Things are not gonna work out quite that way. There's a bit of a problem.
That's right, Davy boy. You could say that.
Steve, I told you I would handle
Oh,
this.
because you've handled everything so fucking well so far, haven't you?
All right, I admit things have been a little unorthodox, but...
Fucking orthodox! You've ruined my career. Agent Sanchez, arrest these men, both of them.
Steve,
Oh,
come
whoa!
on, please.
You fucking kidding me? Arrest me for what?
For multiple counts of every fucking crime under the fucking sun.
Oh, well, then let me rephrase. Why?
Why? Because.
Because you don't want me to testify in court about our various business dealings, right?
Agent Sanchez, apprehend the suspect!
Agent Sanchez, you'll do no such thing. Now, Steve, we agreed to speak to Michael, to try and explain things to him. Not this. This causes problems for us all.
Okay, okay. Then put your gun down and we'll talk.
After you, buddy.
Come on, where's the trust?
You can do better than that.
They know or think they know that I'm the one that was behind the incident.
Uh-huh. And now you want me to clean up your mess again, right? Before I end up at the bottom of the ocean. Fucking good luck with that.
Put the weapons down, boys. Fun time is over. We've got you. Anti-American activity.
Put your weapons down, all of you. Who the fuck are you with? With me. You fucking rat. I knew you didn't have the balls for this. For the record, I'm a patriot. I love my country.
Put the weapons down.
Fuck you. We all know you agency boys are ball deep in a plot to drive up your funding by any means necessary.
Put the gun down, gentlemen.
Who the fuck are they? Fucking Merryweather. What are they doing here?
Steve, put your gun down.
No, same goddamn leg. Go! Fuck!
Bullshit.
Mike, this your frequency? Let's RV at the end of the walkway, top of those stairs.
I ain't going anywhere, Davey, until some more of these guys kill each other.
Hey, hold it 12, 9. 3, no, it's 12, 12. No! God damn, dude! I need more ammo! You want more?
What happened to Haynes? He get caught in the crossfire?
Don't worry about Haynes. Haynes went the other way. He's probably out. We gotta think of ourselves. It's blocked. You gotta head to the stairs at the other end of the complex.
I ain't a part of this thing!
Okay, I'm going down. We meet in the courtyard by the fountain.
Fuck!
You're gonna die, bitch!
Oh, the fuck?
Hey! If anyone's gonna kill you, old friend, it's gonna be me!
Oh! You here to finish the job, T?
No, I'm just here for the opportunity. Now run!
Touching reunion and all. But I'm about to get jumped by a team of rogue agents.
T, you got the vantage point. Give Dave a hand.
They're gonna hard on for me. I need them gone. We're in this together. Do me a solid, T. Rogue agents, even more of them. They're still on me. I can help you, Trevor. Check the reflecting pool. You know how much attention you'll get if I go down today. They're gonna hard on for me. I need them gone. We're in this together. Do me a solid, T. Rogue agents, even more of them. Without me, the Bureau will be on you 24 hours a day.
you get in this pickle?
I got agents coming at me, T. So tell me, Davey, who are these pyramid trying to kill me? They're a corrupt division, gone rogue or on the IAA payroll.
Look out! Up there!
Ain't this a bloodbath?
I thought you were the corrupt division.
Corrupt? Only a little. Definitely below average. Jesus! Another Merryweather chopper? How big is their budget? Someone's gotta bring down the buzzard before it blows us up. Shit! Shit! Shit!
What happens to Haynes? Norton gonna pop him at the water cooler on Monday?
I'm not popping Steve. Jesus. I'll get close to him and I'll try to control him. That's if we get out of here alive. Get down here when you can.
What are Merryweather doing at this party?
You tell me. You're the one hitting their planes, trains, and boats.
Look out! A chopper's about to fall on your head! Just trying to earn a dime.
Your dime put us on their radar, and I don't know how we're gonna get off it. Mike, come on! Final push to me! Let's regroup! I'm between the fountain and the reflecting pool. Come on!
Oh, Merryweather guys, across the walkway from me. This is so not cool.
Stay in cover!
They're done! I gotta get out before someone clocks my chopper.
Hey! Thanks, T! This is our shot! I'm making a run for the parking lot! Get clear and we'll talk! Go up this way! This many bodies, there'll be cars in the lot. Put as much dirt between you and this place as you can. And do not contact me until you're absolutely sure you're clear. I'm taking this one. So long. Mike, before you disappear, we need to have a conversation.
So conversate.
Not here. Meet me behind the pawn shop in Morningwood.
Great, another chopper.
Damn it! Get...
Well, that was fun.
What are you doing smoking, huh? No, that's bad for you, don't you know, huh?
Yeah, well, maybe it's got a little something to do with being caught in the middle of a three-way firefight between two government agencies and a private militia. You know, it gets me a little stressed out.
Okay, but we still need you alive, Mikey boy. I mean, you know, at least for now. Unless, of course, you have another surprise for me. Huh? Maybe something to do with another inappropriate friendship?
Yeah, that wasn't exactly Dave's fault.
No. He's just the friendly face of a corrupt government agency looking to further his career by dealing with an equally corrupt and full to the fucking brim with bullshit low-rent hood.
Listen, Trevor, I've been meaning...
I've been meaning to tell you, you know, What, homie? What have you been meaning to tell me, huh? That you stabbed me in the back, or that you were, and always will be, a worthless wretch who deserves to be put under.
Yeah, well, what the fuck did you come back for?
Oh, you know why.
Oh, no.
One last score. Mm-hmm. And if it goes good, guess what? I don't have to put a little bullet in your head. But if it goes bad, well, that's okay too. Because then you and I get to go to hell. And I get to spend the rest of eternity with you, tormenting you.
Well, I guess it's on then.
Yeah, I guess it is. Call Lester. Let's go. On speakerphone.
Hey, it's me. I know. How'd it go? Just fabulous. Ran into an old friend. Matter of fact, he saved my ass.
Oh, we're all friends now.
Suppose a group hug's out of the question? He wants to, still go on the final victory tour. All right, when it looks like it's a go, I'll contact you. And remember this, gentlemen.
If we pull this off, we will be making history.
Sordid, nasty, depraved history. But history, nonetheless. All right. There, you happy?
Fucking thrilled. Don't forget, amigo. Keeping my eye on you.
Yeah.
Alright, so if you're going to go for gold, you need to get mission time, headshots, and buzz off. Alright, let's make a quick save. Just wait around to see if Michael gets any phone calls. Because right now, the only mission we have left is reuniting the family.
Hey, nice to hear from you. Yeah, sure.
Hello?
Had a great time, too.
Is that you, Brad?
Yeah, I'm free any day of the week.
No, I asked.
Is that you, Brad? Is that you, really? Or is it just a figment of imagination? Alright, so this is where I'm going to end the stream. And then, next week, next Tuesday and Wednesday, because I'm pretty sure it's going to take me 3 more streams to get through this game. Next week, we'll look to finish this playthrough next Wednesday. So the next stream of this will be next Tuesday and Wednesday. The next stream you'll see from me will be Red Dead Redemption 2, doing my annual playthrough with a cinematic mode challenge where whenever the game lets me, I have to play in the cinematic mode, even when moving around in a mission. If you aim or if you go inside a building, it automatically deactivates, so I can't actually have it active during shootouts. But whenever there's an opportunity to have cinematic mode running, then I'll actually have it running. So it's kind of a bit of a challenge. It can be, especially in the mission where you have to chase someone, even if there's no shooting, but having to chase and keep tabs on where they are when the camera angles change, because when you're in cinematic mode, it's not just you who decides when the camera changes. The game will also make the camera change when it wants to as well if you don't do it yourself. So for example, there was a mission where I was chasing a character and I didn't touch the button to change the camera angle, but the game changed it automatically and I lost sight of where they were and I couldn't find them, even switching to different camera angles afterwards, and I lost them, which means failing the mission. So sometimes it can be challenging playing the game with cinematic mode active in situations like that. But that's the stream you'll see from me next, is Red Dead Redemption 2. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Gonna go and raid out and see how Crocodiles is doing with Assassin's Creed Revelations. He's playing through that game at the moment. That's absolutely no trouble at all for the shout out, Lucinda. For the stream, I'm about to give you a shout out. Sorry, my mind's all over the place at the moment. That's okay for the stream, Lucinda. Thank you so much for joining. I'd like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel, if you haven't before. Is doing a Resident Evil marathon. Is currently up to Resident Evil Code Veronica. So if you're a fan of Resident Evil, highly recommend checking out Lucinda's channel for that marathon. We'll also be doing the remake of Resident Evil 4. The next game that she has lined up after Code Veronica will be the original Resident Evil 4. And for the first time, Lucinda is going to be playing that original Resident Evil 4 on professional difficulty, the highest difficulty. Is also a fan of the Dishonored series as well. So is also a fan of stealth-based games also. Phantom, time for some Nicolas Cage overacting. Who from, Phantom? Oh, for Resident Evil Code Veronica, you mean? So here's a read. Here is a raid message. Oh, the Burning Man, yes, with the bees. Yeah.
You made it. Good.
I saved you again, Davey. Again. So what are you gonna do for me about Hain?
Dude, that took a while for that phone call to come through.
It's the rest of the FIB, the IAA.
I've got a standard save, so they'll be okay. But yeah, I've already saved before that phone call came through, thankfully. So I'll use that as like a recap thing.
Hiya, Jerry. How's the leg? Did they? Well, that's good news.
Hey there, Harbinger. That's true, about to end the stream. Phantom or Nicolas Cage raging scenes of him in the cockpit, lol. Nice.